Hello, everyone, and welcome to Anti-Think Tank Live. I am joined here by Ryan, and we are still waiting on Connor to join. As you guys read by the title, we are doing the election coverage. There's Connor right there.
His first real challenge against
Alright, make sure you're not having any background noise, Connor.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but a lot of background noise right now.
Oh, it's probably where I'm. Hold on. I think it's where I got my TV on.
Yeah.
Obama now. All right, so let me see how the stream's looking right now.
Let's see.
Battle before the governor of Alabama.
All right, so
we're already having some strange shit pop up. Apparently, Fulton County, there are no watchers that are approved for ballot drop-off. They're not to be allowed in the building, and if they want to observe in the parking lot, you can't stop that, but they are not allowed to sit in the building, meaning that in Atlanta right now, there might be some fishy shit going on.
Why are they hiring poll watchers if they can't watch the polls?
I have no idea.
So is the shade of red like showing the lead, like the?
Yeah, that's showing the lead right now. So technically, as of right now, Kamala Harris is in the lead for Texas. That's not gonna last long. Let's see here. So yeah,
Florida just got called.
You said Florida got called?
Yeah, Florida got called for Donald Trump.
I mean, that don't surprise me. He's up by like what, 1 million, right?
Yeah,
that's
Google
actually just insane. He's beating her worse in Florida than he did by Biden. Like, he's actually clocking her in Florida.
Yeah, so it's interesting how the voting polls in Alabama have now closed, and before even being tallied, Alabama's already been called.
I guess exit polls.
Can we do it this way? There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Hell yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah. Like, Florida's been with 82% reporting, 55% Donald Trump. That is a landslide in favor of the Republicans. It is no longer a swing state guaranteed.
And that's the thing. A lot of the counties that aren't even done reporting are like Republican counties, I think. So that lead's probably going to go up another point or two by the end.
Trump is in the lead for Georgia.
Wow, he's got a huge lead in Georgia. That's almost 200,000. No, that's over 200,000.
Yeah,
Kamala has
looks
a
like
lead
Fulton,
Ohio.
And Fulton is starting to report in too, so let me check how.
Now, if you guys see any like election news or anything pop up, just share your screen or share your file or whatever, and I'll pop up on the screen here.
If this holds, like if this holds in Georgia, he'll win, because I mean a lot of those purple states kind of translate to one another. I mean, he's also clocking her in the popular vote at the moment too. And that's with her running up the score in like Vermont and all these other blue states that are.
And which is very strange. Usually at this stage, it's the Democrats holding like a very strong, like popular vote lead. But like she's gonna probably close the popular vote when it gets to like the western blue wall of like Washington, Oregon, California. But having this big of a lead in Florida and Georgia is definitely doing some work for him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even Oklahoma already being called like it's a red state, but it's not like a red state, so that's already a good sign. North Carolina is going to be interesting, though. What is that showing at the moment?
6% reporting, about a 4% lead for Kamala Harris. Virginia has like an 80,000 vote difference between her and Trump. So
I'm not expecting anything out of Virginia. They may be able to flip some like House seats or something, but he's not going to get within like 5 points.
Yeah.
Have they called the Florida Senate seat? Oh, yeah, they have.
She's maintaining that huge lead in Ohio.
If Ohio goes Harris, he loses. Like, there's no way that.
It's only 28% reporting, so it could still swing back. But
oh yeah, it could, especially when the more Republican counties start coming in. But
oh yeah, they've only counted the other. Honestly, the fact that she doesn't have a bigger lead with like those four already being counted.
So does it update as you're looking at it, or do you have to like refresh the tab?
I think it auto updates every once in a while.
Yeah, for me right here, it automatically updates.
Interesting.
I wish to make the map bigger, or hold on, let me do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Too big, too big. How's that look? That looks a lot better. There we go. Yeah, that looks really good.
If Trump loses because of they're eating dogs comment, like if he lost Ohio on that shit,
That'd be kind of fucking funny. I'm sorry.
They're eating the dogs.
You're eating the dogs.
Eat the cats. Eat the cats. Have y'all saw that remix video?
I have not.
I have not, but since you mentioned that they exist, I gotta see it now.
It might be faster for you to pull it up because it is taking like all of my computer's processing power on the stream right now.
I don't want to pull it up right now. I don't want to put it on the stream because in the event that it gets copyrighted.
Well, how would it get copyrighted? It's just his words from a debate thing.
I'll tell you why. Because you know that one meme stream we did, and Ryan's first video he pulled was "Let's get retarded in here." I got copyrighted.
Really?
The song was copyrighted. Yeah. It didn't have any effect on the channel, thankfully, but I just don't risk it.
Dang, his lead's grown. He's got 300,000 on her now in Georgia.
Yeah,
Her
it's only
lead in
36%.
Texas, though, is interesting.
It closed. She's now down 3%.
I think Trump will win Texas. I don't know if Ted Cruz is going to win the Senate seat, though.
I've heard a lot about like he might be in danger.
I mean, if he loses it, like, I'm not really a Ted Cruz fan.
Then this is an actual possibility now. Now, let's say, like, this is a real thing I'm suggesting here, is that what if Trump loses, right?
Yeah.
How much is Trump going to play the card of, oh, it was rigged?
I think he will. I think he will.
I think he will, too. There's
I'm gonna be honest. Like this, y'all might disagree with me on this, but the thing is I kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, I don't think the election was rigged, but you got to understand like how paranoid Trump was, because like when he was president, he had the media and like the Democrats and everyone gunning for him, and it was found out during his presidency that Clinton and the Democrat Party literally fabricated the Steele dossier to try to incriminate him. So, like, of course he's gonna think that they cheated. I mean, they literally like falsified evidence against him. He was paranoid. Like, he goes to bed with a lead in all of these states, and then wakes up, and they're all in Democrats' hands.
You also,
and
I
he's
will
paranoid.
say, you also gotta remember the very shady shit that happened in Wisconsin that year. Was it Wisconsin or Michigan, where they tried to put fucking cardboard on the window so you couldn't see what was going on in there?
Dude, that's crazy because I voted. So I voted in 2020, and then I voted in the midterms, and I voted this time. And all three times, it's open. Like, the doors are open. There's people in there talking. Like, they give you privacy to vote, but like they're not like locking the doors, boarding up the windows, or anything like that. Like, that's wild.
Let's see. Let's hit reset at the moment.
Okay, they need to update this. I'm on Politico, and it had Kamala Harris as ahead in the count in Georgia, even though he has like a 300,000 lead.
When it comes to the leads, like every site's going to have their own thing. It only matters about, of course, what it comes down to. Like right now, 16% reporting in Texas, and Trump has the lead right now. Trump has the lead in Georgia by a pretty good margin now.
Yeah, that's actually a very good margin.
Michigan, Kamala's ahead. Winning, no surprise there. Ohio, Kamala is really up there, not too far. Kamala so far with 5% reporting, Kamala has that in the bag as of right now. Now, of course, it depends on how it goes later on.
Which state does she currently have, quote unquote, in the bag? Michigan or what?
And I'm not saying she has it totally in the bag, just as of right now by the name, Pennsylvania. She has 276,000 compared to Trump's 81,000.
Hey, is it fine if I screen share this real quick?
Yeah. So the
it's going
ones that have been
to share
counted,
thing.
to put in perspective, Justin, the ones that are counted in Pennsylvania right now are Erie, Pittsburgh, and Philadelphia. So the three Democrat strongholds of Pennsylvania. So we have a long night for that one.
No, I know. I'm just saying as of right now. I'm not saying it's done. I'm saying as of right now.
Yeah.
I'm just reporting what Google's telling me.
What's it called? Like Ohio, most of the counties have not been counted, or at least not completely counted. So we're going to be likely seeing that swing to red later. I'm going to guess... Here, let me do a screen share real quick and see if...
What's this Connor showing?
This is all they've counted so far in Alabama. 222 votes for Trump.
They're like, yeah.
Hey, my Chase Oliver vote popped up. Let's fucking go.
Oh, wait, did you actually vote for Chase Oliver?
Yeah. He's in there, boys.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. That actually may be your vote.
That might be his vote, yeah.
Got chat, clip this.
Let's
You're seeing Ryan.
If me and Maddie voted for
You're
RFK, it would have been right here.
Wait,
no, he was still.
RFK vote for 2 votes right there.
He was still on the ballot. I was surprised.
I'm just surprised that it counted 222, and they're like, "Fuck it, it's there you go, we're done."
Probably just exit polls.
See, share screen.
Okay, is it just me or did Georgia get redder?
Let's see here. He has a. I can't do math. You can do it for
About
me.
a 300,000.
14% lead.
There you go. And Ryan has something to show. Let's add that to the stage.
So this is what the map is without me editing it at all. In terms of predictions, let me hit reset just to show. Bring Georgia back in. I think Georgia at this point is like it's probably going to close the lead a little bit, but I think it's going to stay red. Michigan, I'm going to go like average blue, and then these are up there. depending on how North Carolina ends up, like, we have a very different race depending on where that field 16 goes. Going by current polling, like let's swap over as I go over. So if we go by only current polling, it looks like this. But like I said, it's very early in the night. But if those 3 states get called for her, it's just done. But what I'm predicting is for it to end up like this in the next few minutes.
Pennsylvania is going to be the most interesting one out of the 3 northern ones: Michigan, Wisconsin, and
it's definitely the closest. If Kamala Harris was like trying to lock the vote, she definitely should have selected him as her running mate, because that would have probably made Pennsylvania look like this heading into tonight.
Pennsylvania right now looks like that, as of right now.
Yeah, but as I said, let me.
Her problem was she didn't want to choose him because he was a Jew.
Yeah, let me share this screen, this file here. Let me make sure. There it is. So as you can see where the votes are coming in from, you have Erie, Pittsburgh, and Philadelphia. Like, these are the Democrat zones. So as you see more of these counties start to get filled up, like you just saw that one pop up
red
right
saw
there.
That one pop up.
Yeah, like as you can see, it's getting like it jumped by like probably what, like 4% right there off of that one pop up. So like we're probably going to see a much closer race in Pennsylvania than we're currently seeing.
Yeah, I mean, because like 90% of those counties outside of the big cities are going to either be red or lean red. So as you get more of those counties reporting, it's
like for Ohio, as we get these filled up, we're probably going to see it go to, like, in my opinion, probably like a narrow Republican victory. But with Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Toledo, and Cleveland all already getting basically reported. Like, how much is reported in each of those counties? Let's see. Does it not tell me? Damn.
I think you got to go to, like, you got to look up the state on the website to get the counties, if I'm not wrong.
Here, let me go Ohio.
Minnesota. Actually, hold on. Let me check Minnesota real quick while you're doing that.
Who the fuck is Peter Sonsky?
I'm sure it is some random third-party candidate or something.
I'm just saying, I'm very sad that Mr. Bill Bob's going to be part of this race. There's Ian.
Ian, Democrats just won Alabama. It's Jover.
Shit, we're not even worth them 8 points.
We're worth 9. That's a substantial amount, but
okay, Alabama has a total of 800 votes. All right.
We have 280 from Google. They're not my votes on the fuck for Chase Oliver. They're not on there.
There is still 1 vote for Chase Oliver, according to Google.
Maybe I'm the only one out of this whole fucking state. Maybe I just get fucking crucified.
Hold on, what are you looking? What's the site that you're looking at? Because the one I got pulled up is the Google one.
This is just Google.
Why is mine like so much more or so less? Like, it won't let me pull up the states.
I don't know, skill issue.
Yeah, for me, it pulled up the state, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, I see the state right here.
Oh, man. That wasn't your Chase Oliver vote. The only counties in Alabama that are reporting are Butler and Fayette. So that was some other.
Yeah, don't
I
say
have
our
a
county,
brother.
please.
Ryan lives in Limestone County in Huntsville.
Thanks.
Well, that's it. There he goes.
Can't wait to get shit in my mailbox. South
We have one
Carolina
consistent viewer on Twitch.
declared.
Thank you for that.
It's just you.
No, I got no tabs open other than StreamYard and the election here.
You boys vote for Joe Biden?
Heck yeah.
The enthusiasm there was great.
Wow, his lead is even stronger in Florida. He is up by 14 points with a 1.
Oh, they've already called it.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's gotten even bigger after they called it. He's got like almost 1.3 million votes over her.
He's closing Ohio on.
Wow, he won Miami-Dade.
He's only
He won
only
Miami?
100,000 away from. Did he really? Hold on.
Trump won Miami. That is a blue
Hold up.
county.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at that.
By 11 points.
Holy shit.
That is a bit absurd, in all honesty. Holy shit.
That
Check
may
Ohio.
be the bellwether.
Yeah, Ohio. I think he's gonna get Ohio.
If he's winning Miami, he's going to win Ohio. The majority of the votes in Ohio aren't even counted in red counties yet. So, yeah, like that's...
Let's check Pennsylvania. See what's going over here. They still haven't counted all these counties yet.
What's North Carolina looking like?
North Carolina. Let's see here. This is how it's looking right now.
Yeah, it's probably going to go red. Like most of the counties that aren't counted are red.
The only thing I'm concerned about in North Carolina is a lot of the counties that got hit by the hurricane were red counties. That may actually end up changing the election depending on how close it is.
Yeah, it looks like right now the election's just outright going to be decided by Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah, but we don't know about Wisconsin and Michigan yet either, though.
Yeah, Wisconsin closes in about 40 or so minutes.
Okay, about 50% of the votes are in Georgia, and he's still got an 11-point lead, so that is promising at the moment.
Georgia
like
here. I think Georgia might still be a bit of a toss-up. We'll see.
It needs like a 6% swing for Kamala to take it, so it could happen, but I am not confident in her ability at the moment, considering where the map is painted.
Okay, according to New York Times, at the moment, they are estimating Trump will win the Electoral College 274 to 264, and they have Georgia as a toss-up, but it is lean Republican. Michigan is a toss-up.
Let's see here.
Okay, some more counties have reported, and his lead expanded. Good.
Only 4% of Michigan's been reported so far, so it's not a massive thing to count right now.
All right, Texas is looking good for him. He's got about 3.5-4% lead.
Yeah, he's gonna get Texas. 100%, he's gonna get Texas.
Yeah, I don't know why Democrats keep saying that it could become a swing state. I might eat crow, but I don't see it.
If they weren't on the border, yes, because of how Austin and Dallas are growing. But since it's a border state, I mean, all right, now he's got 11.5 points in Georgia, and that's with Chase Oliver getting like 0.5% too.
Ian, do you have any witty comments to add to this?
Butt soup.
Good comment.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
Ian's too busy trying not to get caught by a coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did. I found some news that I might be able to play Mario and Luigi Brothership early. I'm trying to make my Nintendo Switch think that I'm in Australia. It is
The
not
real,
taking.
the real fucking attempt here.
No, boys. By the end
The
of the night, by the end of the
important
night,
thread.
I like how we now have multiple plot lines going on. No, but seriously, if Nintendo finds out, I might be fucked.
Oh shit! Ohio is now in favor of Trump. Oh, look at that.
By 4,000 votes at the moment. It's going to continue to grow, obviously, but
Yeah, but I'm saying like it turned over to in his favor as of right now. So it's it's swinging like it should. Michigan, we still got all of this to go.
And, like I said, I'm expecting Flint to go to Democrats. Although it
Yeah.
is ironic that currently Trump holds a lead in Detroit.
That is very interesting to me. That is quite shocking.
Like, of all the fucking places.
I'm going to check Reddit and see what the meltdown is.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on there right now.
I'm gonna check Twitter to see if I'm sorry, X. I'm gonna check X to see if any
Someone
officials are
literally
tweeting.
posted the National Suicide Prevention Hotline in the Reddit thread. So I don't know
Are you
why.
for fucking real?
Yeah, it's in the controversial section, but if you sort by controversial, it's the first thing that pops up.
What subreddit did they post this in? r/politics?
Hey, Locust, there you are. All right, Locust, what's your prediction? Who do you think's gonna win?
Let's sort by new here.
Let's see here.
I'm in r/conservative, and someone's like, "Why is Texas blue?" And they're like, "Wait an hour, and it won't be."
Virginia is currently leaning Republican.
That's surprising.
It's only got 37% of the vote in, with
here
less
the
than
counties left.
1,000.
I know when before Biden dropped out that they actually thought Trump was going to win Virginia, but yeah, I'm not seeing it with Harris on the ticket.
Locust says he thinks Ryan's gonna win.
I hate to break it to you, dude, but I bowed out years ago. They threatened my family.
He has still got 11.5 point lead in Georgia.
Yeah, I don't know
Also-
why Georgia. Georgia could still technically swing, but I'm, like I said, an 11-point difference is.
With like
Yeah.
54% of the vote in too.
I will say real quick, I'm checking both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's Twitter accounts. Kamala is nowhere near concerned about telling her voters to go vote.
This is a repeat of 2016. This is gonna
Because she's saying now's your chance, get out there and vote, and it's just generalization of oh yeah, go vote. Haven't voted already? Go vote. Go vote. While Donald Trump's fucking Twitter account is Wisconsin, 1 more hour. Polls are open to 8 p.m. Arizona, 1 more hour. Michigan, 1 more. He's letting people know, hey, fuckheads, go vote.
Larry Hogan. Is that the Maryland governor? I didn't know Maryland had a Republican governor. I thought that state was super blue.
Locust is upset by the fact that Ryan's not going to win. I'm sorry, Ryan. If you were president, I'd vote for you.
Let's go.
Honestly, money-wise, Trump.
Hold on, I gotta check his Truth Social. Give me a second. I want to see what he's saying on there.
They ate my fucking dog.
Kamala Harris ate my dog.
Oh shit! Oklahoma already got. Oklahoma's already red.
Which is, again, surprising.
Yeah, Missouri is still in favor of Trump, of course. Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, he's got a narrowing lead right now, and Virginia is the same thing. Very narrow lead.
I don't think that the Virginia one will hold, but if he did, that would be hilarious.
Like, if North Carolina goes blue and Virginia goes red, that's some fucking anime plotline shit, dude. Like,
Yeah, oh, it's the same thing on Truth Social. Arizona, 1 more hour. Polls are open until 7 p.m. local time.
Yeah,
If you're
Trump
in
is
line,
really pushing it.
if you are in line by the cutoff, they must let you vote. Go now and stay in line.
It's like going to a restaurant a minute before they close. Even though you're inside the building when they close, you can still eat the food.
Michigan,
8:30 polls
1 more
closing in
hour.
Arkansas in
Polls
3,
are open
2,
until 8
1.
p.m. local.
What are you saying, Ryan?
So Arizona's. I'm not sure if it was Arizona or Arkansas that just closed the room.
I bet you Arkansas.
polling.
Yeah,
Arkansas. Yep, and it already got counted. The
Well, no, I
APs
think that's
already
just
called it.
exit polls. What's Alabama looking? Why? How is that, dude? Alabama needs to figure out how to count.
I mean,
Alabama,
looking at
dude.
our local polling, it was like 90%, like 80-year-old people behind the fucking counters. So,
Like I was about to say, I'm gonna unmute for this one. You know it's serious when I have to unmute. It's very on brand that we're taking a really slow time to count these.
I'm telling you, that's why the AP already counted
1,
it.
2.
3.
Bro,
Did you
Oh,
we're
there's
the
a
we're the
armor
old
one.
fuckers.
Take his foreskin.
We are the old fuckers in chowder at the bank. 1, 2, fiddlesticks.
Oh, North Dakota. I think North Dakota's starting to come in.
North Dakota? Let's see here.
Yeah, it's red. Dang, he's actually got like a solid lead in the popular vote. That is surprising this early on.
Yeah, 17 million versus 14 million.
I
telling you.
want to know the fucking mental breakdown that would happen if he wins. Like, if he wins popular vote, loses electoral college. Because like that was their argument for why he shouldn't have been in 2016. Like, what their fucking breakdown would be then.
No, their breakdown. It would be even worse if he won the electoral college and the popular vote.
Okay, his lead in both Virginia and Ohio are growing.
I will go ahead and say this. If he wins Virginia, I will eat pig brain on the shenanigans videos. If he
Holy
wins
shit. Virginia, you better say fucking red. I don't care if Trump or Kamala wins, but please, just go red.
Like that, I will eat pig brain. Like
We have
canned
that
pig brain.
We have that shit on stream recorded. Please, Virginia.
Oh, North Carolina
clutch.
just flipped red. It just flipped red.
Yeah. So looking at current, playing it on 270 currently.
Let's see here. Kansas is reporting blue as always.
Kansas is wasn't it? No, that was Oklahoma earlier. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is
Illinois,
Minnesota
as always.
Is Minnesota reporting?
Not yet. Their polls open or they close around 8 o'clock.
8 our time.
Yeah. So we're swinging on that.
If he holds Virginia, like that's the election.
If he could get Georgia, because I think Virginia is like what 20 electoral votes.
13.
13.
Like
Really?
if he wins Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Ohio, that's the election. It's done.
And I think he's also favored in Arizona too, if I'm not wrong.
He's favored in Arizona. Like 270
Well,
has
again,
default,
his lead in
Republican.
Ohio is growing, and his lead in Virginia is growing. So there's a chance there. I just want people to know that I am not a Trump supporter or a Kamala supporter. I'm just surprised by the results as well. Then again, I
Right.
said before that I wouldn't be surprised if he won, because if he wins, it makes sense because of how much publicity he has had during this election cycle. Not only that, but the Joe Rogan experience. That whole thing, I'm telling you, is going to win him the election. 100%, it's going to win him the election.
It helps him a lot that like we live in a country where if one of your favorite actors or like if one of your favorite actors tells you to vote for someone, they'll just do it.
Oh shit! Ohio and Virginia have got narrowed again.
What's the Senate looking like?
North Carolina is a fucking nail biter, bro.
They're separated by 16 votes.
Yeah.
Bro, okay, screw New York Times. I was trying to like get the results on there for
Being separated by 16 fucking votes. Like, if Kamala flips it, like, the fucking Chase Oliver voters might actually just be witch hunted, dude. Like, it might happen. I'm glad I'm in this state where my vote doesn't fucking matter. Like,
Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking tough one.
this
it's gonna be
Fox.
a long night, dude.
We probably won't know until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. This is good.
I'm fine with that, dude. Like, this is gonna be a fun time.
Huh, I wonder what NPR is saying.
Trump is still holding a pretty good lead in the popular vote. That's good.
At 3
He's
million
still-
in the popular vote.
Oh, his lead's growing a little bit in Virginia. It's about half a point again.
At 7,000 separating.
Yeah, both Virginia and Ohio are still nail biters. It's
I'm surprised they haven't called. Let's see.
He still has a lead in Detroit of all fucking things.
Bro, they're finally done with gang violence. Let's go.
I'm surprised they haven't called fucking Texas yet. Come on, man. Like, look at that lead. Like, Texas is not a swing state. Just call it.
I mean, it might be for the Senate seat, but yeah.
That's a good point. Never mind. Don't tell me word for it.
It's only 50% reporting with a like 3-4% lead. So like it could, in theory, swing towards Kamala, but like I don't know. I would eat like California Reaper wings live on stream if Texas somehow loses.
Oh, what happened in Virginia?
Wait, pause. Justin, can you start keeping track of what these people say they're going to eat if like certain states lose?
It's all live on stream, all recorded. So yeah,
The only one I've promised so far is if Virginia flips red, I eat pig brain. That's the only one I've promised so far.
All right, Harris now has 71 electoral votes or electoral points.
She's
At
probably going to
least-
jump up when New York gets counted.
Yeah.
I'm surprised New York hasn't even closed yet. They're like an hour ahead of us.
They close at 8 p.m. Like
That's
all
probably
these
where
time zones, they're
that's
showing
where
right
the
here.
popular vote lead is coming from. New York hasn't been counted yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and Cali is going to be where. But he's also going to be able to run up the score on like all these Midwest states like Iowa and Wyoming and stuff too.
Okay, his lead in North Carolina just increased. That's a good sizable.
I don't
Is
know.
that-
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on because on CNN they got her ahead in Virginia by like 100,000 votes. So I don't know if
Oh.
they're like
Illinois just closed. She got that.
that's not.
Yeah,
surprising.
that was always going to go to her.
Oh no, I'm
Chicago,
just reporting when
state.
I'm just reporting when the AP calls the race in each state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in a state like Illinois, he's not going to win anyways. You can just only hope to try to flip some like congressional seats or something. I check Florida again real quick, would you? I was just curious to see what it's. That's crazy that he won. He won Tampa too.
Oh my god, he did. Look at that. Holy shit.
He's winning in those. He hasn't locked it yet, but like it is.
He did win Miami though. That one's like actually a lock. He had like 11 points with like 90% of the vote in.
Holy shit. Look at the count in North Carolina right now.
Bro, them people are pissed about the $700 hurricane aid. And that's the
Dude.
thing. A lot of those counties that aren't even reporting are like rural counties too.
Okay, the race in Ohio is doing clutch again, and so is Virginia. Wait, wasn't this blue?
Well,
It was, but the rural counties are starting to. No, that if he takes Virginia and then like loses Texas, that would actually be like an anime plot twist. Whoever said that earlier.
Oh, look at that. Look at that number, though.
That's a 5-point lead?
yeah.
Got kind of all of this.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
those are a bunch of counties, and look at those counties on the border that aren't even reporting. You know, those are heavily going to favor Trump because of how close they are.
Oh, yeah.
And they're not even reporting yet.
Surprised that Fort Worth is going towards Trump. That's pretty interesting.
Louisiana is probably going to go red as well, so that's going to be even more.
Louisiana is a weird state. Like, they had a Democrat governor up until like 5 seconds ago. But it's very. Like,
pretty
it's
soon here,
purple
we
on
should
the
see more states open up.
Yeah, I think like 6 or 7 more states will close in like 20 minutes.
So we will see Wyoming. We will see New Mexico, Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Louisiana, New York. Apparently, Maine's supposed to happen pretty soon, so we're waiting for Maine. And same with DC, District of Columbia.
That'll go blue, very blue.
Yeah, all of these are gonna go blue, 100%.
The only one that was like within distance was New Hampshire, maybe, and he's not getting that from what I'm seeing.
Oh my god, Alaska! We get that at fucking 12.
Alaska,
Yeah, we don't. Alaska's 3 votes, and it's almost always gone Republican. So
All right, Hawaii. How about you?
is very blue, very blue state.
yeah, we can basically like Hawaii has been preemptively called the Democrat. So
I'm just shocked how late it is.
Well, you got to think
yeah.
they're on Pacific time.
That's right.
They're like what 3
Yeah,
hours behind?
Alaska is the most western and eastern state in the United States because it literally goes through the fucking hemisphere. So like,
All right, Ohio. He's gaining more ground in Ohio. Virginia, he's in the lead again. It's slim, but it's not as bad as it
out of
was.
10,000.
Yeah, and then North Carolina, he's got a good lead right now.
Yeah. It's very early in the night with some of the reporting, so we could see VA swap back.
That's still crazy. Like I know New York and them aren't reporting it, but that still is crazy that he's got like a 3.2 million lead in the popular vote.
Like democracy being one of the leading talking points actually might hurt Harris just because she like didn't get a vote until tonight. So
Hey Ryan, is it or not Ryan? Justin, is it fine if I pull something up real quick on the stream?
What is it?
It's related. I just don't want to say it until you see it because it's surprising.
Yeah, just share it, and then I'll put it on the screen.
If I can, hold on.
The lack of trust that Justin has in Connor's sharing skills after what happened.
No, I swear this is like actually
Yeah.
relevant.
Whenever you ask for permission, I get worried. I get scared. What is
That
this?
was how much Biden won by in Virginia, like over 10 percentage points. So, I mean, even if he doesn't win it, if he only loses by like a point or two, that's that giant shift.
Damn, where's he at right now? We're Virginia. Let's see. Oh, it's getting close in Virginia again. 10,000 votes.
I'm curious. Hold on, let's see. What was the? Wow, I forgot how close Georgia was. It was only like 11,000 votes. Yeah, wow. Wisconsin, he only lost it by 20,000. How much did he win Texas by? Okay, here was Texas in 2020. He won it by about 5.5 points. Sorry if I'm geeking over this. I just like looking at the numbers. It's honestly interesting to me.
Nah, that's all right. Ohio, they're still doing pretty good. All right, so has Minnesota, Iowa, or Louisiana also been red states or no?
Louisiana and Iowa has. Minnesota is voted blue since like the 70s.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So pretty much, Mimel the elf will be all red except for his chef hat. You guys know Mimel the elf, right?
Not a damn clue.
Look. Are you ready? You ready? Here's his hat, which is Minnesota. Here's the eyes and the nose, which is Iowa. This is his body in Missouri. These are his pants. That's his foot.
Okay, so as you all
Mimel.
know, I can't see the screen. So as far as I know, Justin is actually having a schizophrenic fucking episode.
No, look
No,
at it. Look,
he has a point. He has a point.
yeah.
No, like I'm
Okay.
saying, like from my perspective, he's describing an elf in his room.
I'm tripping on acid.
No, I didn't mean that with any disrespect. I meant it like literally.
Okay, I respect a good meme, Democrats, but maybe having hashtag start the steal trend on Twitter, where you're joking about voting 76 times in Pennsylvania, isn't a good look at the moment.
That's just gonna make more Republicans go out to vote. Like,
It also doesn't help. Have you guys heard that there's a lot of people who got stuck in like 6-hour lines this morning and just didn't like stay there for like a couple hours and went home? Like there's so many people voting that a lot of people have just like gotten stuck in like these terrible Six Flags ass lines.
I only had to wait about like 5 minutes for mine personally.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Wait, did you go vote today?
No, we'll talk about it later.
Did you ride in Vermin Supreme again?
I said we'll talk later.
That's a yes. Hey, tell Patrick I voted straight Republican, please.
I'm not doing that.
Tell Alex I voted straight Republican. Why is his lead in the popular vote still growing? Oh my god.
New York still isn't being counted.
New York.
He's still got like a 1% lead in Virginia, and interestingly enough.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
I don't think that's gonna fucking stay, but like,
I hope it doesn't, because I don't want to eat pig brain.
I mean, how long? 43% reporting? I don't know. Maybe. I mean,
And those counties are kind of like rural counties that aren't even reporting.
I mean, it's
they've probably got a lot more county to do in like Alexandria and Richmond, which is probably gonna swing it back. But like, Jesus Christ, if he somehow picks up fucking Virginia, that is like a historic moment.
Yeah, I don't think Republicans have won Virginia since like what, Bush, like 04 maybe.
Let me just Google it real quick. Virginia voted for Republicans in nearly every election from 1952 to 2004. However, since 2004, it has been pretty much just Democrat down the line.
Well,
So it was a historic red state, and then it became a historic blue state.
Well, I mean,
good night. Love you. You see, he's
depending
got a
how it
lead in
goes,
Georgia.
we'll see how that goes.
We'll see how it shakes out, but it's looking pretty good so far.
Like they were
I'm sure.
fucking massive leads for the Democrats in both, like in each of the elections since 2004. So
You too. Sorry, that was my dad.
newest comment in the Reddit thread: is Georgia still in play?
I mean, yes, but it's looking good.
Okay, so let's just go through real quick. Present, share screen. Yeah, come on. r/politics live thread. Just do some Reddit reactions.
I am sure.
Alrighty.
Melting down.
Did time to get the bleach yet?
Controversial, let's see. My favorite.
Nice feeling. Wait, hold on. Not feeling great. Harris is underpolling what Biden had, and he barely won. What is this one from the Wow Kamala's got in the bag? Why is that one controversial? I haven't read the whole thing.
Let's see. Wow, Kamala's got in the bag. Madam President, hello from Canada. The cons are brigading this, but if you look deeper, it is looking really good for Kamala. I am all up night for this.
Oh, I think it's because it's very clearly satire. Like they're not actually. Yeah.
Florida had cons moving.
That logic is so stupid. The majority of the Republicans that moved to Florida were like from like California and New York. It is going to be.
This person actually has a good point. Like they had a full blown like 2-month cycle where they could have ran just a quick primary, because like France ran a whole fucking election in 2 months, not just a primary, their whole election cycle in 2 months.
Because I'm sorry, like if they would have ran like what's her name, Gretchen Whitmer, or like one of
Whitmer,
like, she would have blown him out because she's popular in a purple state. Probably would have netted her Michigan just off the bat.
I'm not really sure what kind of strategy it was to just assume that Kamala was going to be like going against Trump. I don't know what kind of strategy that was from the left. I'm going to be honest.
The reason they did it was because they already had a giant war chest from fundraising, and the way the election laws work, if it would have been a different candidate that wasn't part of the Biden-Harris campaign, they wouldn't have like legally been able to touch that war chest, which was like a few $100 million. So they kept her so they didn't have to like restart the campaign from scratch. And also there was probably some people in the campaign that just wanted her because she was a black woman. That's why she got the VP pick in 2020, anyways. If we're being honest.
Well, she also like used to identify as like
Indian.
South Asian, so I need for. It's just so frustrating.
Like, Trump says stupid stuff, but I just can't stand Kamala. I can't stand her talking. I can't stand her laughing, anything.
Just update for Georgia. It's closed by 5%.
Like, it went from 11 to 6.
Yeah, it's 52 to 47 now.
I mean, that's still
With
a pretty
5%.
good lead.
Yeah, with a 5% lead to Trump, 200K votes in his favor.
I think it's pretty safe to say he's got Georgia.
I
Well-
don't know. Like, it could end up doing a quick, like, shock thing there, but I wouldn't count on it.
The race in
It's
Virginia
pretty
is tightening up.
heavily. It's pretty heavily dependent on Macon at this point.
The race in Ohio has jumped in Trump's favor at 52% compared to 47%.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
And then Virginia is still 49.5 to 48.8. That's still a no biter. And then Trump still has the good lead in North Carolina.
10% difference.
Stay in line. Don't let them take you off that line. Vote. Stay on the line. They can't do anything about it. And vote. We're going to win it big. Thank you.
Stay in line. They can't do anything about it. They can cope. They can seethe. Stay in line.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get me something to drink and something to eat. Let me stop my cam.
Hold on, I'm curious. Like, I wonder if Alabama finally broke 1,000 votes counted.
Yeah, we're at 24,000 counted now.
I absolutely guarantee you that someone counting the Alabama votes is going to accidentally put them in the shredder, and we're going to have to restart.
No, Joe, no. Not the shredder.
How did Joey even get down there?
His
Who are
lead
you?
in Texas. His lead in Texas is even bigger. It's 8.5 points. With 55% of the vote in.
That still might be the greatest joke you ever told on the fucking channel, Ian.
Do what?
Said that still might be the greatest joke you ever said on the channel. Just the
Which
as
one?
my grandfather used to say. Who are you?
Bro had no knowledge to expand. No knowledge to give. Who are you?
Ian, do you think your dad's at home, like, sweating bullets right now?
I know he is. I watched it happen for my entire lunch break. As I was screaming at my Switch to believe me that I'm actually Australian and therefore get to play the game 48 hours early.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like, I swear I'm Australian. And he's like, Ian, do you think the sun will shine upon us tomorrow if Kamala Harris wins? Do you
I'm
think
gonna be
God...
honest. I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I understand. You know, I'm glad to be here, but I thought Alpha Dream went bankrupt. Like this is a special day for me.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I am ready to get my game and keychain Friday.
At some point later, Connor, when I have when I'm on break and I can talk more, we have to talk about that disastrously cringe IGN review.
I didn't even know the IGN review was out yet.
So every single early person has given the game a 10 or a 9. The guy from IGN gave it a 5.
Probably because he doesn't understand the franchise.
Apparently not. We'll talk about it more later. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I
The
think
guys
I may
that
take.
what?
I said I think I may take IGN with a grain of salt, like I have been doing for the past 12 years.
Well, it also doesn't help that IGN gives every new COD game like a 9 or an 8.
Activision paying off the viewers. Bro, she's still not breaking the. Like I know New York isn't closed yet, but he still has over 3 million. That's wild. I love Justin's profile picture. That's so sweet. I think I'm gonna take his advice and use the bathroom and grab something to drink.
Have fun.
Why the fuck did they call North Carolina's governor race with only like 37% reporting for that? It's not a wide enough fucking margin yet.
All right, I am back.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at the New Mexico vote count.
Hold the fuck up. What? Chase Oliver's 50.
Chase is doing it, boys.
Where'd Connor go? Also, some news stations are reporting that Kamala is not this high up yet, and they're reporting that Donald Trump is at 150. So take that with a grain of salt as you will.
Boys, am I hearing correctly? Is Chase Oliver taking it home?
Chase Oliver is equal in fucking vote count in New Mexico. 655 to 656 for Donald Trump. He needs 2 votes for it to look yellow on the Google map and spawn memes. Come on,
There's
New
no way.
Mexico. Make the magic happen. I don't need it to last long. I just need it to last long enough for a fucking screenshot.
It will confirm that Breaking Bad was right all along, and New Mexico is actually completely yellow. Vince Gilligan was a prophet, boys.
It's not fucking coded to show up yellow. They never thought they could get there.
It's like a Y2K type situation. They weren't prepared for it, so the world just explodes.
So how's the race doing in other states? North Carolina doing good. Virginia, he's actually doing good there. He's ahead, not a lot, but he's ahead.
His lead's actually grown. 1.5% lead there.
Yeah, and Ohio, he's gotten really good on that one.
Yeah, Ohio, at this point, I almost have it locked.
But New Mexico, though, holy shit.
It keeps flipping with like the amount of votes that's there. Like they just cut the results. They don't want us to know.
They can't have us know that Chase Oliver is about to be our next president. It's happening, gentlemen. Also, I'm not even kidding. Did you guys see what Chase Oliver's like what was it? His he has a quote. It's just humorous, like no matter like how you feel. He is for like pro gay rights and gun rights, and when asked like why he was for both, he said because armed gays are harder to beat. Which is just funny. Or I think it was like armed gays are like harder to oppress or something. It's just a funny line. So in conclusion, Chase is actually bringing it home.
It might be how New Mexico just fucking they stopped their vote. They just it took away the stats.
I just imagine there's an actual riot going on in New Mexico HQ right now, and it looks like SpongeBob's head when he forgot his name. What's the name? We threw out his name.
Seriously, I don't know why they're deciding to meme hashtag stop the steal, start the steal as Democrats. Like that's just shit optics.
It doesn't look great.
Oh shit! Yep, a state just got claimed for red. Wyoming, Trump's at 137 now. Harris still at 99.
No surprises there.
New York, which is called for Harris.
No surprise there. You want to see something really fucking stupid?
What's that?
Mouse over the votes in Maryland where it's called for Harris at the moment.
Am I slow right now? I think I am. Where is Maryland?
Right under Pennsylvania.
There we go.
Like, I have no doubt that they're going to be right in the end, but like,
Well, yeah, like, whoa, what the? Trump is still in the lead with the popular vote, though. Oh, Ohio was just called.
Ohio was just called.
Yep, for Trump.
All right. There's a massive win there.
Why isn't it updating the number, though? Please update the number, Google.
And for our viewers, remember, I voted for Chase Oliver.
Am I slow? Or is it just not adding the number?
Now we're up to 137 for Trump.
I don't know. It was 137 before they claimed Ohio. So I don't. Hold on.
All right,
Let's see,
gentlemen, I'm back.
270 to go, or 270 to win. Let's see what they say.
What did I miss while I was gone?
Ohio got claimed for Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, they called it already?
Yeah, they called it already.
What's his lead at?
Currently 270 to win, has Electoral College at 194 for Trump, 95 for Harris.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I meant like what's his lead in Ohio? Like since they called it.
It was
1.6 million to 1.4 million.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good for Ohio. And we just lost blood.
Okay, so evidently this website, 270 to win, is not accurate with AP because they are calling Virginia a win for Kamala Harris, even though she doesn't have the most votes.
Well, no, that was probably them calling it off of polling.
Preemptively. Yeah. It's currently too early to call on every like proper one. They're probably going to update it if anything changes.
Did Texas get called?
New Mexico's back. New Mexico doesn't have your boy on it.
Those fucking.
Yeah, Carl, you missed
pieces
that
of
shit. You missed that shit, bro.
If he pulls New Mexico.
No, they
I
had
don't think he's gonna
fucking.
pull New Mexico.
They had Chase Oliver in second place next to Trump. It was like 50-50.
Hey, New
They
Mexico,
took the fucking results down. They didn't want us to know that our God King had ascended.
Yeah.
Dude, Chase Oliver wins New Mexico.
Well, Texas just got claimed, finally.
Dude, I love how like 2 years ago they're like, bro, Texas is gonna be a blue state, and then he won it by like 9 points. That is wild.
Trump is really close.
His lead grew in Georgia again. He's at a 6% lead there.
See, he's at 177, and he's still probably gonna win Montana, Idaho, Utah, North Carolina, Georgia, Alaska.
If he locks the states that he's hovering right now, it's literally just over.
Wait, he's leading in Maine right now? That's got to just be early polling, right?
Yeah, 1% reporting.
Yeah, just at Wisconsin right now. It's 1% reporting.
Bro, he's going to take Minnesota.
Minnesota! Should we play that clip just for 1 second? Hold on.
Yes, please. No, please call. Yeah, every time they update it, just Minnesota. Obama.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta play the whole clip. Hold on. I didn't realize there's more states than that. Hold on. Let me stop the screen for 1 second and let me share this.
Shout out to the folks in Virginia, North Carolina, Alabama, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Minnesota.
Thank you.
Minnesota!
Minnesota. All right, let me share my screen again. Back to the race, boys. Back to the race.
Biden is more memeable than Harris. Like, he doesn't realize.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he won the last election, because he was more memeable.
Because he had that, and then the, well, you shut up, man.
You shut up. You shut up. Can we also blame the reason why Trump wins this election on Shane Gillis?
On Shane Gillis.
Yeah, we blame it on him because he's the one that popularized the imitating Donald Trump a lot.
I love it, though.
Fucking, have you seen his stand-up special in Austin, Texas?
Wait,
He's like, he's watched the primary, and they're say I'm Ron DeSantis and I love God, and he's like, guys, I love school, and that's great. Donald Trump goes, Rand Paul is ugly, and the whole crowd goes, oh fuck. Rand Paul's like, all right, everybody, come down. Everybody's like, shut the fuck up, Rand Paul, ugly bitch.
Minnesota.
I'm safe from the Carolina Reaper, though.
You are definitely safe from that.
What state was it?
Trump
Texas.
is still holding a good lead in Wisconsin. Yeah, Trump's not
reporting. We just
Trump's-
ignore Wisconsin for a while.
Yeah, Trump's not going to win. He may win Pennsylvania. I don't know. Probably not.
I think a lot of the Pennsylvania counties still aren't reporting, though.
Yeah, it's still all gray.
Allentown. But it's only 20% reporting so far, and most of the reporting has been from Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Erie, and Allentown. So we have a long night ahead of us for that shit.
If that holds, he's actually doing good. If he's got like 40% with the majority of it from like Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, that's a good sign if that holds. But I don't know if it will.
Oh,
He's
Kamala's now
still
catching
holding
Virginia.
Detroit. He's holding Detroit, Flint, and Lansing.
You ain't from Michigan if you ain't never done this before.
How the fuck is he holding Detroit?
I mean, I know one thing that's hurting Harris in Michigan is it has a very high Muslim population, and a lot of them just said they're not going to vote for Harris because of her being pro-Israel. So that might be hurting that.
She's still got like a 60K like vote lead in Michigan. Like, I'm still gonna say that Michigan's probably gonna go to her, but like, the fact that Detroit is red on a map.
I'm still trying to get over Miami and Tampa going red.
I think he's got Georgia. I really do think I think he's got Georgia.
Oh, wow. He's got a 6-point lead again. Yeah.
He's got that.
Yeah, if Georgia doesn't get fucking called soon, like it might actually just be rigged.
What's North Carolina looking like?
It is
50K vote differential there, so
Yeah.
it's very close. But it's most of the counties that are still being counted are like red state. So
Virginia right now is still a 20K count right now too.
yeah,
They have this many counties left. Just these 3 or the 4.
yeah, it could still go either way.
Is
So-
Roanoke red right now?
Is what?
Roanoke was red.
Yeah. No, it's just very, very tiny on the map. It's that good old fucking gerrymandering.
Iowa's blue right now. What the fuck?
Then you go ahead and call New Hampshire. Fuck it, give the Kamala.
I mean, she's got a 10-point lead, but it's only by like 20, 30,000 votes. So
I mean, New Hampshire is presumptive Democrat as well, so I think like the only time it's ever swung 2016, if I'm not mistaken. Did it swing in 2016 or was that somewhere else?
good question. Let me look it up real quick.
Because I know that he swung Michigan then, but I'm not sure if he swung New Hampshire.
I know he got all 3 blue wall states the first time because the blue wall is Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. So he lost New Hampshire, but it was literally by 2,200 votes. He won Michigan by 11,000 votes. He won Pennsylvania by about 80,000.
What?
I'm sorry,
He's
but I'm
leading both. New Mexico is now reporting in Kamala's favor. Are there any news going on? Let's see here.
I'm kind of curious. Could you like? I'm sure CNN has like they're probably live streaming the election. Can you like pull that up? I want to see them flipping out.
Let's see here.
Or really any just left wing.
Early wins are no bellwether is the first thing they're putting up. They have not called Mississippi for Republicans. They are fucking hard coping.
Mississippi's arguably redder than Alabama.
It just is. It just is redder than Alabama.
I
Like,
like Mississippi because its existence makes it to where we never get last place in anything.
All that CNN's
there is
reporting
a-
right now live is they're showing off, like showing ballots being processed in critical swing states. That's all they're doing right now. They're not doing like oh, we're reporting it. This is how the states look right now. They're not doing that.
So let me get this straight. CNN can have cameramen watching the ballots, but you can have a poll watcher in there.
It's kind of crazy world we live in.
like, why the fuck? Why the fuck hasn't CNN called Mississippi? Is the big question. Like, how you've got to at least give us some.
That's like he's got a 20-point lead, and it's not called.
Like they had to report what the AP is releasing, right? Because the AP is the one that calls the race. They are the end all be all.
Technically, the CNN is a part of the Associated Press, but it's just like,
What did he just gain? He went from 177 to 178.
I'm looking. I don't see anything. I'm
Wait,
telling you, I
maybe
think the numbers are kind of late.
Is it Nebraska, maybe? Because they do have that one district that's like one.
According to 270towin.com, he's at 210 right now.
They're probably counting in Mississippi and Louisiana, which they should.
He is hella ahead of Harris right now.
He is, but you got to think once they call New York and Cali, that's going to give her like 70 right there.
They've already called New York.
Why is it still
Rare.
light blue?
it's
Oh.
light blue is the lock, dark blue is the bleeding on Google for some reason.
Dude, Maine is still like what are they doing?
They're slower counters than Alabama is.
They still only got 1% reporting there. Wisconsin, 7% reporting has like a 14-point lead for Trump.
Holy shit!
like,
Look at Alabama, right next to Huntsville. Look at that.
Is
That's your 1% there, Ryan.
holy shit! It's happening, boys!
Wait, that's that county I said Ryan lived in jokingly. Was it not a joke?
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up right now.
Me sneak doxing Ryan.
Oh wait, that's Jill Stein. Never mind.
No. Why wasn't it green then?
Because she's also yellow on the map.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid,
It's
AP.
Virginia, he's looking pretty good. North Carolina.
But why is his lead? Why is his lead in Virginia growing? Am I actually gonna have to eat pig brain?
You might.
Honestly, it may
Free content
be
for
worth
the
it.
channel.
No, that is the thing. If he does lose Pennsylvania but picks up Virginia, he would win.
Here, let me
That
check
would
back
be
with.
people on 4chan and /poll/ right now are spamming, and they're spamming the fucking the I wish I wasn't a land of cotton and just showing the full blown red South.
Oh my god.
Because it's like Republicans are winning in every fucking secession state.
I'm still confused on what the fuck's going on in Iowa and Missouri. Like, they just not counting the votes up there, or something going
10%
on?
in Iowa, 19% in Missouri. The stuff that's been counted in Missouri is Kansas City and St. Louis. So
Okay, that explains it.
the only one that's been really counted in Iowa is Des Moines. So, you know.
Did y'all see that poll that came out like 2 days ago where it was like Kamala wins Iowa by like 4 points?
I did not.
Bro, they're counting New York, and this dude has still got a 3 8.1 million lead.
Only 26% of New York is reporting in at the moment, so.
True.
But I will say his chances for winning the popular vote on what's it called? Poll, like the betting sites and such, have grown by 20%.
So do the odds just like do they continue to change the odds as the election goes?
It's depending on like buy-ins in the moment. It's basically like a continuous stock market thing. Like currently, this is the. I'll put it in the Discord.
La Piscord.
Yeah. It's a poly market.
I know y'all probably aren't as interested in it, but could you pull up the Senate one real quick if it's on there?
Let me check.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's a Senate right here.
Okay, hold on. Check Ted Cruz in Texas. I'm kind of just curious to see what. Oh wow, he's doing a lot better than I thought he was
He's
going
still
to do.
doing good. There's no Senate race in Alabama.
Well, yeah, they already got what Tuberville and what's her name, Katie Britt.
Hey, Bernie Sanders is winning. He won Vermont for his Senate.
I thought he wasn't going to run anymore. I thought this was his last term.
no, he ran again.
Bro, he's
Good
already
old
like
independent.
what? Isn't he like 81 already?
Yeah, I don't know why he says he's independent. He's definitely just like hardline Democrat.
So yeah, we're
I will
looking
give
at
him
possibly
credit, though.
majority of Republican.
I will give Bernie credit, though, even though he's way more left wing than most Democrats, he will actually call out the Democrat Party on some stuff because he was like, Kamala Harris is not viewed as like a working class president, and they got mad at him for that.
I'd just like to say that on Polymarket, there is currently a $3.4 billion like thing with Trump up to 80% buy-in.
Up to 80% what?
So the on Polymarket, Trump currently is sitting at a 79% chance.
Oh, to win?
Yeah, like
That's
people are betting that hard for him to win.
That's a skyrocket. It was only like 56% yesterday.
Me going on and throwing $50 at Kamala just to see if I could turn that into $8.2 billion.
What's Georgia looking like right now?
Georgia is like that. Just call it.
No, they ain't gonna call it. There's probably so many votes still left in like Atlanta and Savannah.
Look at that.
5% lead with 25% left. Like, I understand why they haven't called it yet, but it's starting to get a bit funny.
CNN is fucking behind on their poll or their map.
If he
was 81.
Connor, if you had the choice between eating pig brain, like if you have to eat the pig brain for Donald Trump to win, do you make that sacrifice or no?
Well, that depends, like because he could win Virginia and still lose the election, and then it's like I don't really get anything out of it, right? So he would have to. Like there is a world where that happens. We may be living in that world.
Yeah, but I'm saying that in the instance that if he, like, if you have to make that sacrifice, like, or if Virginia is standing in the way, do you make that call?
Probably, yeah.
Let's say this, Connor. Let's say if Trump somehow gets Virginia, and he doesn't win, you don't have to eat pig's brain. But he gets Virginia and he does win, you're fucking eating it.
Yeah, that I'm fine with that. So if he wins
There you go.
Virginia but doesn't get the election, because like if he wins Virginia, right, he wins. He's like 99% chance to win the election. Because if you're flipping a blue state like Virginia, you're gonna take like Pennsylvania. You know, there's no way you don't.
Yeah. I fully. Again, my prediction's coming true a little bit. I do believe Trump's going to win this. That's just my opinion.
It feels very reminiscent of 2016 to me. Like I said, it's just
Let's just hope we have some bullshit of like, oh shit, we can't count them all. We have to wait till tomorrow to do it. And oh wait, there's a spike in blue voters.
another one to watch. Another two, Nevada and Arizona. Those are the other two to watch. It's just gonna be like another fucking.
Harris took a lead in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, there she goes.
Probably a big dump on I don't even know a big city in Wisconsin. Green Bay.
Milwaukee. That changed.
Yeah. Is that Eclair? Euclair?
Oh shit, wrong state. There we go. UK. I don't know. Is it French? I don't know.
Rick Scott, baby.
And New Mexico, Trump is still in that lead, except he is
He'll have a lead there until they start calling like Albuquerque and
some jackass from Albuquerque.
La Cruces. Oh, did you know in Nevada that like 90% of the population lives in Clark County at the very like southern part? Like the north half of Nevada is just completely like empty.
Man, they are really behind counting Missouri. Goddamn.
Yeah, some of these states are like really struggling.
I bet because they can't count.
Wow, he's got a 4-point lead in North Carolina now, or about 3.5, 4, somewhere around that.
Minnesota.
That is a 17-point lead. I know it's not going to hold, but Jesus Christ.
Let's see what they said.
Hold on, hit. Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but hit Nebraska for me real quick.
Nebraska. Where'd you go, Nebraska?
It's above Kansas. Okay, hit it, and then what is okay? Nebraska has so the way Nebraska works is there's one specific like district that doesn't vote with the state. So like it has 5 electoral votes, and if Trump wins the states, he gets 4, but he has to win the 5th specific district to get that vote. I'm wondering if that's what he won, because like I said, he went from 177 to 178. It's just not showing it. Omaha, Lincoln.
Let me pull up a couple of my friends' Discords. Let's see how this shit's going there.
I'm gonna check the r/politics again.
I just refresh that page every couple of minutes to see the meltdown.
I wonder if they're brigading r/conservative. Ain't no way. r/libertarian. What's this dude doing? r/Texas in shambles. Fuck them. Red state subs are fucking pathetic.
Jesus Christ. Fucking CNN still has not called Mississippi.
They are coping, dude.
Kansas flipped back to Trump.
Minnesota. I'm ready for them to call Minnesota so we can say it again.
I know that the New Mexico is going to flip back to blue, but looking at the vote count, it took a fucking 5-point lead. The Harris campaign, if they lose these states, may go down as one of the biggest fucking failures in political history in America.
No, yeah, if she loses a state like New Mexico or Virginia and loses the election, I mean, that's her entire political career down the drain right there. Like, they're going to oust her from the party because it's going to be like, you couldn't even win a blue state. Like, you're that pathetic. Is it going to happen?
He's got a massive lead in North Carolina right now. Not massive, but like it was narrow there for a minute. But damn, it's
150K now. Yeah,
it's because those rural counties are starting to report in. NBC.
Virginia. We're looking
Georgia
at
narrowed by 1%, so it's still a 200K vote lead for Donald Trump with 23% of the vote left to count. So, like, we're probably coming up soon on the call.
Karl Rove suggests Trump could win Virginia, New Mexico, and New Hampshire. I doubt he's going to win all three, but
he's probably not going to take New Hampshire.
yeah, I'm not. I mean, he'll get it close, but I'm not seeing him winning it. Amish turnout for Pennsylvania vote in unprecedented numbers for Trump.
Been spending most of our lives living in an Amish paradise.
If everything stays the same as it is now, Trump takes it to like 275 at least.
I'm going to check the r/Texas subreddit. I want to see how big of a meltdown they're having.
I don't know why that fucking subreddit is like so heavily Democrat. It doesn't make any fucking sense. 7 hours ago, Texas will flip blue.
They locked all their comments. Every post is locked.
Oh my god. This is...
You're seeing this, right? They're literally like all locked.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
They locked everything.
Or can someone please share your screen? I can show it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there real quick.
No, every state subreddit is like that. Like the Alabama one, I got into an argument with a guy who he had a conspiracy theory that Kay Ivey was going to ban condoms after Roe v. Wade got turned. And I'm like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Like, comments locked, comments locked, comments locked, comments locked.
Oh my god.
Because they know they
vote these un-American fascists out. Comments locked.
Because they were talking shit about conservatives for a month straight, and then they got their asses kicked. So of course they're gonna lock the comments.
Good
Real-time
fucking
Texas
lord.
Texas Tribune.
Like, yeah, I don't like the Democrat Party, but I'm not gonna call them un-American fascists.
All right, his lead in fucking North Carolina has gotten a little more. Virginia, he's still nail biting at that.
He's still got a 5.5 point lead in Georgia.
Look at all the fucking like. Did my part voted for Trump is incontroversial. All the pro-Trump ones are just controversial.
That's why I hate Reddit.
Like they're just outright echo chambering themselves.
Anything
24/7.
like 0.1% to the right of Obama is just like neo-fascism on Reddit to them.
Come on, AP, just go ahead and call it for Georgia.
I don't think they'll call it for another few hours. What's this? 2 bazillion votes for Kamala Harris in Fulton County at 1 a.m.
Say it isn't so.
Okay, can we talk about the fact that New York is continuing to pour in, and his leading the popular vote went from 3 million to 4 million?
Like Californians gotta flip it at this point. Like it is. Like I could see like things have got to change, brother, if Harris wants to take the popular vote back. Because if she's a Democratic candidate and loses the popular vote, it might just be fucking over.
Yeah, Republicans haven't won the popular vote since, what, 2004?
Yeah, it took the towers going down for Republicans to win.
Trump didn't need a 9/11. He just needed like 3 failed assassination attempts.
3 failed assassination attempts in an Afghanistan withdrawal.
If you look at Trump or Biden's approval rating, it's actually funny. He had a positive approval rating all the way in his presidency until the Afghan withdrawal, and it never went above again. That was literally like the turning point of his presidency, was the Afghan withdrawal.
Yeah, it was one of the most awful fucking moments in American like political history.
Whenever I like to argue with people on Reddit and stuff, and whenever I bring up the Afghan withdrawal, they get so mad. Like that is the kryptonite for them.
He's closing a lot in Pennsylvania, by the way. Like it's the Kamala lead went from 10 points down to 4 points. So it's going to be a lot closer than it looks.
He's still holding like a 4 or 5 point lead in Georgia, and it's like 80% reporting.
Yeah, it should be getting called at any point now.
Like I said, Georgia, I mean, it went blue in 2020, but they, it's basically just Alabama but bigger, and then Atlanta in the middle of it. Like they are not happy.
Where the fuck are you gonna buy pig brain, dude?
You can buy it canned. My dad's ate it before. If he does win in Virginia, I will eat canned pig brain. How much?
Okay.
I'll try to eat the whole thing if I vomit, though.
How about this? I'm not going to join you in the pig brain, but if he wins Virginia and he wins the election, I'll do like the Buffalo Wild Wings Spice Challenge, all right?
Sure.
Like, just so that you don't have to suffer alone in that instance.
I wish we would have done the prediction thing, because Ian would have just lost. Like, we could have been like, yeah, bro, Tennessee's going blue, man. Like, put it down. Yeah.
Hold up, is this real? Hold on, I just saw something on the interwebs. Let me see if I can find it.
And the interwebs.
Apparently, some dude was pressured to vote for Kamala Harris by his girlfriend.
Yeah, she said that she would break up with him, so he went and voted for fucking Harris. And people in Reddit comments are like, and Twitter comments like, that's a fucking keeper right there. Like, no, that's kind of cringe.
No. You know what? I guarantee you something. He probably voted for Trump out of spite.
I mean, she wouldn't know. She wouldn't be in the booth with him.
Exactly.
Dude, my sister doesn't even
I'm just saying that I would break up with her just on the fact that like you think that you can fucking force me to do that.
Same.
You know me. I'm just fucking spiteful. He's still got a lead in New Mexico. It's only 3K, but like the longer that
He's leading
stays
in
red,
North
the more
Carolina
it's funny.
and Virginia.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe the reason he's doing so good in New Mexico, because I kind of forgot, it is a border state.
Bro,
It's
fucking
very
now,
likely to go
they're
Democrat,
pretty
but
good.
it like if she loses New Mexico, Virginia, fucking like if he comes back and takes Wisconsin, like Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Even
it's icing on the cake at that point, but I mean, I'm fine with that. The more coping, the better. But I'm curious. I'm gonna pull. I know the Daily Wire was having a live stream. I want to see if Ben Shapiro is jizzing his pants right now. Hey yo,
Hey, yo. Hold up. I think something I called for Trump. He got the 188 now.
If he breaks Wisconsin off from Michigan and Pennsylvania, that is a path to the White House as well.
Yeah, then he's in the White House. By the way, the Florida-Puerto Rican vote, this is, again, just to point out that the media narrative is not real.
Oh, shit. Missouri just got called for Trump.
Demographic 52-43.
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me. What the fuck is going on in Iowa? Like,
Well, it was blue there for a while.
It's still blue.
they've only counted like Des Moines and COI. They haven't
I'm
actually
saying-
counted like the majority of the state. It's only 20% reporting, with most
like,
of that
that's
coming
crazy.
from Des Moines.
Iowa. Like, I get that they haven't voted. They haven't counted most of the votes yet, but Iowa is more blue than Illinois right now on the map, and they've called Illinois. Wow, he got almost 1.5 million votes. But he's still got a like 5-point lead in Georgia. That's wild.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's got a 5-point lead. 80% has reported.
Like all it needs is a 3-point swing, so it could go to her. But like if things maintain the way they are, it should be Trump's.
Bro, he's still got a fucking 4.2. Dude, he's 4.2 in the popular vote. It is still
1.7
growing.
in Georgia, yeah. Sorry, 1.7 in Virginia.
His popular vote lead is still growing. What is going on?
I'm telling you, the man got shot in the ear. Now he's a fucking hero.
I need a hero. If I'm elected president, we're gonna make Skillet make another Comatose album.
It's gonna be the exact same, but just a little different.
They're gonna add the remixes this time. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna put Harris in a Comatose after this disastrous performance by her. And
Imagine for a moment, all the pressure is on like whoever gets PA wins, and the only swing state that Harris picks up is PA.
Oh God!
like he wins all the other ones.
Yeah, like Michigan fucking goes to him, Wisconsin goes to him. Like it's not gonna happen, but just imagine
Yeah, that would just
That
be.
would- that would be fucking cosmic, dude.
r/fuck Pennsylvania in particular.
All right, just for a recap on the tallies so far. Of course, AP is showing 188 for Trump, 99 for Harris, but 271.com is showing 210 for Trump and 105 for Harris.
They're probably like adding in states like Iowa and stuff that haven't been called.
How you doing, Cricket? You're up. You're energized. What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
All right.
All right, while Ryan's gone, let's talk about how we're going to kill him.
No plow. Do it.
All right, chat. If Virginia flips red, we kill Ryan. All right, chat. I don't care about Harris taking a picture with her mother. I just want to look at. Bro, Dana Bash just dropped an op-ed. One question: what does the blowout in Florida tell us, if anything?
Oh man.
Okay, the House is looking very good for Republicans at the moment. They currently have 129 seats against 81, and they've already flipped at least one seat.
Jesus.
They've also flipped at least one Senate seat already. Oh yeah, Nevada and Arizona close in what, 3 minutes?
Yeah. Well, I think they're no, not Nevada. It's Arizona. Let me see here. Arizona, Utah. Oh, Nevada's too. Yeah. And so does Montana.
Okay, yeah, AP has Trump at 188, Harris at 99. He still has oh my God, he has almost a 5 million vote lead in the popular vote.
I mean, we still get surprised with California and whatnot. We'll see how that goes.
I know, but I was like expecting New York to like make that lead go.
Wisconsin just flipped.
It's Trump now.
Yes, for Trump.
Yeah, Ted Cruz has got an 8-point lead over Colin Allred. He's gonna win that. Ain't no way. Mike Rogers has already been called.
Then you go ahead and call that shit for Georgia, man. I mean, come on.
Well, no, they'll have a water main bust right in Atlanta, and then all of a sudden Harris will get like a 4-point swing in her favor. I hope YouTube doesn't like kill you for us making jokes. I can't. What is going on? I'm Tony Gonzalez. Okay, Trump just jumped up to 198. Did they call another state? Oh, I think they called Wyoming.
Yeah, they called Montana, Wyoming, and Utah. They already called it.
And see, that's like he's already at almost 200, right? He's still got Idaho, Georgia. Apparently, he's got a lead in Pennsylvania now and Wisconsin. I'm going to say right now, just off of my gut feeling, the polling, and what we're seeing so far, I think he ekes out a very narrow win in Pennsylvania. I think he ekes out a even narrower win in Wisconsin. And then I think he loses Michigan by like a point or two. And then I think he takes Georgia by maybe about 2 or 3. And in North Carolina, maybe about 3 or 4. Arizona and Nevada, I think he'll flip just because of them being, well, especially Arizona on the border. And then Virginia, I don't know what's going on there. I mean, he still has almost 2-point lead with over 60% of the vote in. Dude, I'm still trying to get over Florida. Bro, no, okay, you know how he had an 11-point lead when they called it? Is it 14?
My fucking wife sent me a photo that said it's a mock up of the hold on a second.
I went and got some nachos.
We're gonna bring back the nacho fries permanently if you put me in the office.
It's already back.
We're gonna make it permanent.
Get this man in now.
Crooked Kamala wants to make it limited time. I will make sure it's permanent. The nacho fries will outlive you.
Anyway, my fucking wife brought it. She had a photo, and the photo was a mock up of the fucking I voted thing, but she sent me and said I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, is she sick at the moment, or?
Oh yeah, she is. She got a few issues. It's not like nothing serious though. All right. So
Justin's wife is a doctor. She is a doctor.
So yeah, he's at 198, and as of right now, Arizona has him reporting. Oregon has him.
Red Oregon.
At 270towin.com, he's currently at 220 points.
Red Oregon question mark?
If Oregon goes Trump, we do the anti-think tank beheading video where I just get fucking destroyed.
We just kill Ian.
So Georgia, we can go and consider that as done. He's got that in the bag.
It's they keep saying 80, but his lead actually went up more.
North Carolina, that's still a good lead, and Virginia, he's it's a still close battle for that. Wisconsin, he's got a. They are slow with counting in fucking Wisconsin.
Well, yeah, they got to make up new addresses.
I
I was like, 666 Candy Cane Road. That's okay. That sounds right. Hey, Ryan, what's your address? I need it for a mail-in ballot.
Google's the address to the FBI headquarters.
Bro, he's dead. What is Maine doing? Like, they're still shut.
PA Red, PA Red, PA Red.
Trump still has a 5 million lead in the popular vote.
No, guys, look at the map.
PAs went red.
Oh shit!
Was Ryan here when I made my last prediction?
No.
So Justin can verify on this. Before it turned red when you were getting your nachos, I said my final prediction is he takes Georgia by like 2 to 3 points. He ekes out a very, very slim victory in Pennsylvania, loses Michigan, and then ekes out an even narrower victory in Wisconsin. And then I think he also maybe takes Arizona and Nevada.
I got a feeling that he's not going to take Wisconsin. I mean, I maybe it's a possibility.
I mean, he won it in 2016, and he only lost it in 2020 by like 10,000 votes, I think. So
Yes, we'll see then.
It is like the definition of a swing state.
It is the most like purple you can get, really. Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris
Is
she's
gay.
not going to win.
Her husband, Doug Emhoff, is actually a woman. So it's like her wife. She makes
Whose wife? My wife.
She makes Doug Emhoff dress up in a maid outfit and clean the house. Doug Emhoff is her bitch.
All right, boys, stop the count. It's over. We can go home now.
If you elect me president, I will make Kamala Harris play Wipeout on the Wii. Why? I don't know. I just think it's funny.
The funny little adventure should go on. Little funny idea.
Now,
Rand Paul, shut the fuck up.
Now, if you elect me president, I will give you a Pokemon Black and White remaster. I'm going to tell Japan, you got to make the remaster or we're going to bomb the hell out of you.
We're going to bomb Hiroshima once again.
And if Japan doesn't do it, I'll get China to make Black and White remasters. I've kind of become soft on Temu. I like Temu. One of the few things that are good from China. Colorado just went blue.
I saw it happening.
Who could have guessed?
It's not fair. It's the voter fraud, everyone.
20% of New Mexico voter being reported in, and New Mexico still being trumped by 6 points is kind of a...
The Mexicans love me. They love me so much I'm winning New Mexico.
We're doing a great job with the polls today.
They say I'm real good with polls. They call me Donald the Stripper.
He's holding Arizona by 40 votes.
Those 40 people, those were my grandkids and my great-grandkids. They all live in Arizona until I need them in Nevada in like an hour. We're gonna take Trump Force 1 to Nevada. Beautiful state. I'm gonna go on the strip and we're gonna get the poles out on the strip and we're gonna be stripping at the strip. JD Vance, I love him. Very good pole dancer. Even greater VP.
What the fuck did this turn into?
I say, oh my God, Melania, dance on that pole.
But you
Melania
told
told
me
me,
no. And I was like, but you got to think of the voters.
Melania told me if I win the election, I get a lap dance. Please vote for me.
She has me. She has me give me that good gobbin.
Please, I need this.
She told me if I lose, though, I have to get a lap dance from Rosie O'Donnell. I'll kill
Oh no,
myself.
not Rosie O'Donnell. Not Rosie.
Just the fucking. I'll kill myself.
I need your help. I need you to kill me.
I'll fucking do it. I swear to God.
If I get a lap dance from Rosie O'Donnell, I'll regret dodging that bullet. I wish it would have hit more than my ear.
Trump is now at 226 according to 270 to win. Still 198 according to the Associated Press. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I've been playing Halo the entire time.
Call me Alabama Crimson Tide because I'm going to be AP #1 after tonight. What's that? I've just been informed Alabama is now mid. Call me the Georgia Bulldogs. Thank you. Go Dogs. Arf, arf.
Fucking arf arf.
And then
They
about
call
2
me
hours,
the dog, so I might as well go with the Georgia boy dogs. Arf arf, they say.
I love Kirby Smart, amazing coach. They call him the GOAT. At least that's what I've been told. I like goats. They're eating goats in Springfield.
I got a message from Rand Paul the other day. He called me a bitch. I said, no, listen here. You're the ugly bitch, not me. Everyone said that Donnie looks beautiful.
Rand Paul, more like Rand Pole. Don't make me.
He has a 6 million fucking popular vote lead.
They say I'm Hitler because he killed 6 million Jews, but all I've got to say is I've got a 6 million lead in the popular vote. Cope.
You're gonna get the stream taken the fuck down.
Stream, schmeem, vote Donald. And for that one fucker in Alabama that voted for Chase Oliver, I hope your pillow is warm tonight on both sides.
That's just fucked up, Donnie.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Ryan. You're amazing. I'm gonna get. There you go. Good night kiss. Sweet dreams, Ryan.
What the fuck is going on?
How did you get in my house?
What? Wait. I'll send Melania.
I'm afraid now.
I like to share Melania like I do the share size Skittle bag.
You see, now, this is the shit that CNN will report, okay?
CNN, I call them fake news. When I turn on CNN, I want to see Melania giving a lap dance. I don't want to see Kamala Harris.
How the fuck does Kamala Harris have? Is third
Yeah,
party taking up that much of the vote in Wisconsin?
Wait, oh yeah, Wisconsin just went blue again. Also, where did she get 10 votes from? Did they call like New Hampshire or something?
Yeah, Wisconsin's been flipping back and forth a lot.
I mean, like Ryan said, it is the definition of a swing state.
Oh, I thought you meant they had a lot of swingers over there. I'm sorry.
Why are you doing a fucking political stream?
Mile High Club, baby, swinging on the plane.
I've been swinging on them bitches.
I joined the Mile High Club on Trump Force One with Melania.
Hell yeah, baby, swinging in a circle, swinging in a circle.
I told Melania, I said, holy shit, you could swing that ass around. Who needs a presidential helicopter when I can helicopter this dick in the Oval Office?
But Trump, didn't we report that you had a micropenis?
That's a lie. Fake news. Have I ever got head in the Oval Office? Is the sky blue? Who needs Monica Lewinsky when you've got a Russian mail order bride?
Imagine being a mail order bride, and then like when you get there, it's just the fucking Oval Office.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome, silly woman.
Have you guys saw that parody where it's like talking about like the quote unquote like anonymous leaks about Trump saying stuff, and it's like Trump in a meeting, he's like, I only support Israel because it gives me an excuse to pop Muslims. Oh, Wisconsin just flipped red again.
Trump has built a 2-point lead in Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, I'm gonna come if I win Pennsylvania.
Trump, what's your thoughts on winning Virginia?
If I win Virginia, no joke, first day, I will sign an executive order making a Halo 3 anniversary edition for everyone.
Oh, okay, you got my vote.
Too late, Justin. Polls already closed in Alabama. I'll make sure you still get a copy, though. I love you, Justin. Good night, kiss. Don't tell your wife. Yeah, don't tell your wife. I always said if I was gay, I would date Justin.
Thank you, Trump.
All right, now, Justin, swing that ass around in a circle.
You see, Justin, I need you to throw it back.
Make it clap like the audience is at my rallies.
Locust said, shut up and take my vote.
Locust, don't make me come out there and kiss you. Locust, I need you to vote for me. Locust. You're one of the few good Locust. You know, they said God sent the locust to destroy Egypt. I believe you broke the mold, Locust. Locust number 48.
Number 48.
I had a pet locust as a kid. My dog accidentally ate him, which is ironic because now they're eating the dogs in Springfield.
He said, don't throw me the good time.
Locust, have you ever been to the Oval Office?
Would you like to?
Would you like to see my wares?
I'll just tell you this right now. Once the pants come off, my ass looks like the Oval Office. Ian's missing all the good stuff.
If everything stays the same as it is right now, we're looking at around at least a 304 to 228 victory for Trump. Just to give heads up as to, like, you know, it's probably not. Virginia's probably going to flip back by the end of the night. But, like, you know, the fact that we're even having a conversation like this.
The fact that it's this close and he has the lead is kind of like a bellwether, in my opinion. I had a girlfriend when I was a teenager named Virginia. She had red hair. Virginia is now red. Coincidence? I think not.
Using that actual Donald Trump mathematics right there.
They ate Virginia in Springfield. Pure on cannibalism.
It's not even a joke. I saw it.
I saw it. I was like, chat, clip that. I could see Trump saying clip that.
You there? I want you to clip that.
He's just in a meeting with Kim Jong Un. Wow, fucking cringe. Clip that chat.
The fact though that he is leading with Pennsylvania right now is pretty fucking insane.
They call it Pennsylvania. I call it penis vein. Because you send you send the oil through the veins and it powers the state. It's a giant penis like mine.
I call this bill penis gate.
Watergate, more like penis gate.
I got that from old Nixie.
Richard Nixon, more like Richard Dixon. Oh my god. Lion Ted.
You see, I'm playing the real Red versus Blue game right now, okay?
It's red versus blue.
I love how your Trump sounds like a mixture between Donald Trump and Eric Cartman.
I think it's also my microphone.
Fuck. Come on now, AP, get that Georgia going. What if they hate the results so much in Georgia? Like, fuck it, recount.
I think Georgia does do a recount if it's within like half a point or something. Lion Ted, more like Ryan Ted.
Yeah,
I
I'm so
quite-
funny.
I
I'm
quite-
hilarious.
am hilarious. Who needs Shane Gillis when you've got Trump?
I told Tony Hitchcliffe that they could, instead of having Shane Gillis, they could have had me.
Tony Hinchcliffe, more like Tony Huge Clit.
VA is blue again.
Oh no! Wait, he's still red
Oh,
to me.
there we go. No, it's blue.
Is it just lagging for me? How did he lose a 2-point lead that fast? What is going on? Yeah, it's still red for
Print
me.
them, print them, print them, print them. Go, go, go.
Bro, he still has a 5.2 million lead in the popular vote.
Oh, what state did Kamala just get? She got 112 points now.
Oh, I think DC.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
DC,
DC
I see it now.
did-
Yeah, DC.
74% reporting, 92% voted Democrat.
I understand why DC's blue, but I don't understand how it's not like closer because there's so many like politicians that live there.
I just don't understand why it has 3 electoral votes.
Yeah, I know it's not a state. Okay, I do gotta ask this. So, how do you guys feel about them possibly making Puerto Rico and DC a state?
Puerto Rico, I'm okay with. DC, I'm not really.
Yeah, DC shouldn't be a state. There's a reason it's not, actually. Puerto Rico, yeah, I can understand.
The fact that I never even heard of DC and I actually have heard of Puerto Rico is more proof than anything.
You never heard of fucking Washington, D.C.?
No. Maybe.
That's where the Oval Office is, Justin.
I'm just joshing you.
He was not, in fact, joshing you. He very much wanted to hide the fact that he might be retarded.
No. I was in fact joshing, while also being retarded.
I'm gonna admit, Justin's kind of retarded, but I love him.
You don't get a kiss for that one.
He does not get a kiss for that one. He's still my secret gay lover, though.
I just want I want a Donald Trump video of him just kissing people like that. Just like, you been a fine, great friend to me. And I'll give you a good night kiss. Mwah.
Mwah. I love my tax cuts, and
I think we
you.
know a fucking sketch we can do now. Some fucking dude just in his bed trying to sleep and just coming up from under the cover like, "How you doing? It's Donnie."
Big Dick Don. Here for a bedtime story.
I thought that was my wife under there. Yeah, I know. I give that good sloppy toppy, don't I?
Yeah. You think I didn't spend any of that money on oral training?
Still got a map there, everybody. So Wisconsin is still red. That's interesting.
Pennsylvania is still red on the map for me. I don't know what y'all are
It
talking
is still on the map for me too.
No, PA is still red. We were saying that VA went to blue.
Yeah, Virginia.
Oh. I guess I won't have to eat pig brain. How close is it, though?
0.6% to Harris.
So it could flip again, yeah. I mean, even if she wins Virginia, if she narrowly wins it, that's still going to be an embarrassment. Fuck it, I didn't need Virginia anyways. That's why I broke up with her. Now, West Virginia, on the other hand, her twin sister, she gives that amazing sloppy.
She gives the best wet sloppy toppies I've ever seen in my whole life. And trust me, I've seen plenty of mouths.
Now telling me I look like a New York Times reporter. Just
Don't get me started on the Stormy Daniels. They call her Stormy because when it rains a lot, it's stormy and it's wet, like Stormy Daniels.
All right, guys, I'm basing the results of the election on this game of SWAT I'm playing right now. Okay, I'm on red, and we are kicking our ass kicked.
Why don't you come over here and kick my ass, Justin?
What the fuck?
I promise the Secret Service won't shoot you.
I told them to hang out for like, I don't know, maybe like an hour.
Come on, Justin. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Oh God.
The orange covers up the blushing. I'm trying to flirt right now. If you don't understand.
If you're not putting up and down, I'm trying to get in your pants tonight.
The reason I'm constantly orange is because I'm constantly turned on and I'm constantly blushing. The reason I lean over when I'm doing a speech is because my schlong is so heavy it pulls my spine down.
As the ancient e-girls of Twitch say, ooh woo.
Fucking ooh woo.
Ooh woo. More like boo hoo. Oh, got him. I'm still holding on to main because I'm your main bitch. Not your side bitch.
Almost. There's two more kills. Two more kills. Come on.
You know, honestly, looking at this now, I'm wondering how Biden would have fared.
All right, we're basing the election off this game of SWAT. Trump's gonna win.
This is why I'm gonna make Halo 3 Anniversary Edition. And this time you will be able to have e-sex with Miranda Keys. I know. That you're welcome. You're welcome.
Is Cortana also going to be available for that option?
Yes, but we're gonna make the boobs bigger. I love it.
Then I know someone who's going to be really happy with that one.
We're also gonna leave the bare feet. I don't even have to say why.
All right, let's check on the results.
That one's not for you guys. That's for me. That's just
That's
for me.
Yeah,
That's
you
for
guys
me.
remember that time like 5 years ago when I accidentally tweeted Cortana bare feet? Yeah, that was intentional.
2%
Yeah.
lead in Pennsylvania.
Wow, her lead's even slower.
In North Carolina, he's still doing good there.
West Virginia,
3-point lead in Georgia.
Ma.
sweet home.
North Carolina should be getting called at any moment now.
North Carolina.
How you think so? We've been waiting for fucking Georgia to be called, but
His lead is shrunk in Georgia, but it's also like almost 90% called.
yeah.
I wonder if we'll actually get Georgia tonight.
We fucking better.
Yeah, I don't want to be on like the stream has been fun, but I don't want to be on here at like 3:00 in the morning either.
That's great, dude. Put on the fucking maid outfit.
I'll put a maid outfit on you, Ryan.
The latest I'll stay is 11.
The
What
latest.
part of fucking we're going until the shit gets called didn't you understand? It was your fucking idea.
Well, I didn't think it would last all fucking night.
It took like 3 days last time.
Well, that's different. It was a pandemic that happened, and there's online voting or mail-in voting that happened the day before.
If you only stay till 11, we won't know anything about the West Coast.
No. Because so when they hit 11 p.m., it'd be 10 o'clock our time.
Yeah, but Nevada closes at 11, and that's a battleground state. There's no way we're gonna know that in an hour.
I mean,
No,
Nevada says expected soon.
Yeah, they don't close till 10. I don't think, do they? Bro, he's still got it. Bro, he's still got almost a 6 million popular vote lead.
I don't know what happened over here, but now he has 242 over at 270 to win. He's very close to winning.
Why are they not updating this one anymore? Like,
oh shit! So yeah, here North Carolina is not called, but over at 270 to win, North Carolina is called, and it's for Trump.
I think that's been safe to say.
His lead in Pennsylvania is still very narrow. I think he's got this. Like he just has to win Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. Well, technically, if he wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, he's got it, right?
He would have to get Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. Yeah. Now, if he loses,
I'm saying technically on 270 to win, he's fucking got 242, and they count North Carolina. So, they just counted Georgia too.
Wait, they called Georgia?
Yeah, that's why he has 242 because Georgia's been counted already. But it's not counted here for, you know.
I'm just trying to find the. Why did I just go to horoscope? Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, they just called Ted Cruz for.
Yeah, let me remove this real quick and I'll show this. May you see that?
And what's this on?
ToWin.com.
Oh, okay, that's live results. Yeah, they got him winning Georgia at this point.
Yeah, so he's won Georgia, he's won North Carolina, Pennsylvania's still up
He
in
just
the
took a
air.
lead in
And
Michigan.
Really?
holy shit, yes he did.
Wow. And it's by about half a point. Wow, Michigan's only got 23% of votes counted.
Maddie's watching the news right now too, and it's saying that is it's 91 to 201. 201 being Mr. Trump. So according to this, let me do some calculations. 242 plus he needs Pennsylvania. Shit, if he wins
Guys.
Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, he's got it.
Guys, massive update. CNN has called Mississippi for Donald Trump.
Oh my God. That is groundbreaking. That is groundbreaking.
About fucking time. No, but according to this map right here, he only needs Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, and he's got it. All right, let me go back to sharing. Sharing this.
Sharing
There we
is
go.
caring, Justin.
Sharing is caring indeed.
Minnesota.
Please, I want Mimble the elf to be all red, please. I don't like the fact he had a blue hat.
Oh, hold on. Trump actually may split Maine. Apparently, they have separate congressional district.
Oh,
Trump.
Michigan's back to blue again.
That one's going to go back and forth all night. I can almost guarantee that. Hey, okay, hold on. I'm about to share my screen real quick, if that's fine.
All right.
Why is it not?
Oh, all right. What is this?
Okay, so this is the yapping mess. So this is all of the stuff that he's won. Or hold on, I fucked that up. Give me a second. All right. So these are all states he either won or is like gonna win, but hasn't been called yet, like Idaho. So his floor right here is 219, right? So let's say he takes Georgia and North Carolina. That's got him at 251. If he loses all these other states, if he takes Pennsylvania, he gets exactly on the dot 270. If he loses Pennsylvania, he could still take Arizona and Nevada and possibly pick off Wisconsin, and he would win. And if he's able to flip that other Nebraska district, he wouldn't have to take Wisconsin, and then it would be a tie. But yeah, winning Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, that's going to be his best path, like his easiest path.
Michigan went back to Trump. Here we go. Minnesota's also positive Trump. This is a fucking wild night, boys.
Minnesota. Can we just play that every time it flips from now on?
Is there a soundboard on this fucking program? I don't think there is.
I know there's one on Discord, but
Let's
dang,
see.
he's still got like a 6 million lead in the popular vote almost. Dang,
Like Go ahead.
he's leading in all three of them now, and Minnesota. Chat, if the elf goes red, I'm gonna make Melania dress up in an elf costume and give me head in the Oval Office. for Christmas. It's going to be a very Merry Christmas.
I don't know why they're not calling Georgia and North Carolina yet. I mean, they might as well. I mean, Georgia definitely. Like, fuck it. Like,
I think they're just. I think they're trying to be cautious with Georgia because
oh shit, he won a state. What did he win? What happened? He had 204 now.
West Virginia, maybe. No, Utah. No, hold on.
Was it Utah? Yeah, Utah. It just. Yeah, they automatically just gave it to him.
He'll get Idaho most likely. I don't see him not getting it.
Let me turn my camera off. What's up? Okay, no.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Ian's even going to come back at all.
I have no idea. So what's your TV looking like right now? What's the news saying about the election?
I don't know. I've just been on the toilet the last few minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. So we're getting two different results here. See, we're looking at this right here, but this is something different. This one's already claiming that he already took Georgia and North Carolina, right? But this one, they're still holding on to hope for that one and for this one. Oh, he got a 210. What happened? What did he get?
Oh, they called Iowa, I think, because it's.
Oh yeah, they called Iowa.
Look at the key races tab, dude.
Where's the tab at? Is it up?
On the right side of Google. It is red all the way down.
Hold on, hit show more. Hit show more. I'm curious. Oh wow!
Holy shit! Yeah.
Why is New York in key races?
It's Nevada.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Last time I saw it, she hadn't even hit the 100s.
So if you're going by this map, right? All he needs realistically is Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Ask her, are they like melting down on the news, or is she watching Fox?
She's watching ABC. They're not melting down. It's just they're not reporting the same things we were reporting.
So who called Georgia already? Was it 270?
270.
Yeah, 270 called Georgia. Yeah, 270 called Georgia, and they called North Carolina.
I'm still trying to get over Florida. Like, I know it wasn't a swing state anymore, but that was a pummeling.
That a fucking 14-point lead.
And flipped Miami and Tampa. Like, that's wild.
1.4 million vote difference in Florida.
He barely won it against Hillary, right? Like, it was only like 200,000 votes or something. Okay, I'm going to predict, right? So he's at a little over 48 million votes. I'm saying by the end, because the ironic thing is California is a blue state, but it has the most Republican voters out of every state. It's just that they're not the majority. I'm saying by the end, when you like get the rest of these states and like California and all that, I'm saying he's going to be at least 62, 63 million or more, like total for him in the bank, at least.
Maddie's saying that on the TV right now. They're saying it's too close to call for Georgia.
Dude, it's been at 88% in Georgia for like 30 minutes. I don't get what's holding them up.
I'm sorry, it's NBC News. That's what she's watching.
Rachel Maddow.
Fucking too close to call. The fuck you mean too close to call?
Hold on, hit the counties on it. I'm curious which ones haven't fully reported yet, because
I mean, hell, almost half the state has. Look at this.
hey, no, and that's crazy. Look, there's a few counties down at the bottom that aren't big cities that haven't even reported yet. And then that one above Macon, whatever that county is. What's Alabama showing now? Like 2%? Oh, wow, they finally got something going there.
56%, yeah.
Hold on, hit Alabama. I'm curious how the Birmingham area is doing. Okay, blue.
Surprised that Montgomery has not done theirs yet.
Huntsville is red.
Sad it's not yellow anymore.
They fucking shot him, man.
they fucking shot him.
I sent the Secret Service.
Michigan's back to red.
When did it flip the blue again? Oh, yeah, it was like, what, 5 minutes ago?
He has like a 1% lead in Michigan, Wisconsin, fucking 3 points in Pennsylvania.
I think it's safe to say, even if he doesn't win, like if he narrowly loses, I think it's safe to say that the majority of the country did not give a shit about the felony counts.
Yeah.
I would argue they actually energized it more.
Who would have guessed that in America, the culture founded upon fuck the government and I hate the police, like, they saw the mug shot and were like, oh, that's fucking cool.
No, see, that's the thing that's so ironic is because, like, Democrats have been teaching for years, like, yeah, justice system's corrupt, fuck the police. And then Trump, gets a mug shot. And they're like, why are you cheering? What are you doing? Hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna go to r/Texas again. I wonder if what they're saying now that Ted Cruz won. Breaking Donald Trump. Oh yeah, they just called North Carolina on. I don't even know what this is. Something on Reddit. I'm thinking about checking the r/Georgia. Ryan, you'll never guess. You'll never guess. They locked all of the posts on r/Georgia. No, here's the top post. President Carter will be celebrating in Georgia tonight as his POTUS choice is projected to grab 319 electoral college votes. That age,
Isn't President Carter in fucking hospice care?
Yeah, he is. He turned 100 last month.
What? No offense to Carter, he's a great guy, but like, why are we still like taking his endorsement?
No, King of the Hill is literally how I learned about him founding Habitats for Humanity. I'm also
Holy Market has Trump up to a 94% chance of winning, by the way.
they're seeing North Carolina and all that. Race. Trump wins Iowa.
Like, if Kamala Harris comes back and wins, she has a 5.9% chance of winning right now, which means that you buy in for, oh, she's dropping now. You buy in for 5 cents and you'll get $1 for, like, if she wins, you get $1 for every 5 cents.
I am curious because I'm wondering if, because, you know, like Nevada and Arizona, their polls closed a lot later compared to like Georgia and North Carolina. I'm wondering if that affected it. Like, I'm wondering if they saw Trump getting a lead in those states early and some Democrat voters just decided not to go vote because they were scared it was a blowout. I wonder if that would happen.
All right, let me see what would happen. Like, theoretically, if I put $400 on Kamala Harris right now and she won, I walk out with 6.7K.
What would you use that for?
I don't know. Probably like a magic cock or some shit. What's 4chan saying? Those are the most. Those are the individuals that I trust the most. They're all just laughing.
Who's laughing?
The entire 4chan thread is just all laughing.
Isn't 4chan like Reddit but right wing? Like it's yeah. Never used it. Probably won't ever use it.
So it's, if you go on there, you can go on the /poll/ board, and it's very much just like right wing Reddit. Going on like /b/ which is the random board, you're kind of like oh hey, like the election thread is right here, right next to the, and I quote, eternal trap and dick rate thread.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I don't like this anymore.
It went from funny to dark all because of Ryan.
Like, I was just sitting here like, I wonder what 4chan is saying about this situation. Went on there just to see, like, oh yeah, they're talking about like Georgia, like, why isn't it being called? This is very clearly like Georgia's over, and then right next to it, there's just some dude in fishnets throwing it back. I'm like, huh, you know, truly is a right wing group, huh?
All right, 90% reporting in Georgia, and Kamala is taking behind. Like she's coming close.
It's still about 3 points though.
And it's 90% reporting, 140K lead for Trump. $110K lead for Trump in Pennsylvania.
Come on.
Okay,
this guy's
apparently they're
taking a
starting to admit in some of these states. Apparently, New York Times just called. Yeah, New York Times just called North Carolina for Trump.
Yeah, Politico hasn't called it yet. Which is weird. Like, North Carolina has a narrower lead for Trump with less in.
yeah.
I'm gonna check. I like looking at the suffering. I'm gonna check the r/North Carolina subreddit. How much are you willing to bet that the posts are locked?
I'm not taking that bet. Like,
Well, I would have checked, but
why the fuck is there a thread in r/politics saying Harris defeats Trump in Virginia? It hasn't been called yet.
okay, no, okay, hold on here, Justin. I need you to allow me to screen share this. This they are coping in the politics thread.
Alrighty.
All right, is it pulling up?
Yeah, it's up.
Fuck Trump, fuck Vance, and honestly, fuck anyone who did not vote blue. We've lost this one, and it's as clear as can be. The next 4 years, you'll face the consequences of your own actions. This doesn't stop here. I could say some sappy bullshit about coming back stronger, but I won't, because I all know we will get back. We will get back. But protect yourself, protect kids, trans kids, women who need an abortion, protect women, and protect people of color, because your leaders won't take care of yourselves. I don't. This Derek Keys, I don't know if he's like actually a Republican or he's like one of those like never Trump Republicans who voted Democrat. I'm not sure what he's concerned about here. Oh dear, he might actually win Minnesota as well.
That one Biden clip is going to just come back to haunt them, huh?
My rational brain seeing she's outperforming Biden where it counts. No, he's not.
Like, what the fuck planet do you live on? Fucking Virginia was close.
She's not outperforming Biden. That's the crate. Like, I think
in any place.
Dude,
she's not outperforming Clinton right now.
See, Biden, even though he was brain dead, Biden had some advantages because he was born in Pennsylvania. He was very popular with the unions who had a lot of votes. You know, everyone knew Biden. Like, you know, Harris is this like elitist San Francisco woman. Like, you know, Joe Biden's
popular vote is up to 6 million lead, by the way.
And this is again with New York pouring in their votes. This is crazy.
Like he lost fucking New York by only 15 points, by the way.
He lost it by like 20 last time, I think.
Yeah, that's why it's insane that like a 15-point lead in New York for the Democrats, that's
Bad.
absurd.
How big is
Granted,
the
it's only
lead?
80% reporting in New York right now, but like, holy shit.
Well, that's the thing. That lead may shrink depending on what counties are the ones that haven't reported yet. What's the lead?
Google is fighting. Virginia? It is 1.5%, so about 55K.
This is frustrating. Like, Georgia was chugging along fast, and then it's like they get to like 85, 90%, and they just stop.
Yeah, he's back up to a 3-point lead. All right, they just counted California and Washington in the electorate vote.
Surprised Oregon isn't yet. But.
I think their shit is delayed. It says results expected soon. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put this cheese.
There was a glitch earlier. Remember Red Oregon? Spooky, scary skippities.
Spooky, scary skibbities.
Chat, I just got an endorsement from the Rizzler himself. Go vote for Donald John Trump. Donald. r/the Donald. The Don. 34 felonies, more like 34 victories. Yes. Spooky. Well, I have a feeling they're not going to call Georgia. And I'm going to go to bed at like 2. And I'm going to wake up and it's just either not going to be done or Kamala is going to have like a 10,000 vote lead.
I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, things haven't changed over at 270 to win, except for California's already been accounted for.
Oh, she just picked up Oregon, I think.
She didn't pick it up, but it's like very likely going to her.
All right. Only state that has not started anything yet is Nevada.
They should be counting votes in soon. I think they closed at what, 10 our time?
Yeah, because we're 10 our time. It says results expected soon, so we're waiting on that.
It is a key race. Have they still not called North Carolina or Google?
On Google, yeah. They still haven't called North Carolina or Georgia. Just look at the key races tab. It is literally red all the way down.
I think it's funny that they put Florida in as a key race and then he won it by 14.2 points.
Like a 1.4 million lead in Florida. That shit is like, it is slightly less red than Texas.
Well, percentage-wise, it's actually like even more.
No, like percentage-wise, Texas is 56.4 and Florida is 56.2.
Wait, when did that happen? They called it and he had like an 8-point lead. I didn't know it was still growing. Oh, I just realized why my map is so different. Mine is on Yahoo for some very weird reason.
Just playing the ballad right now.
Yeah.
The Trump ballad.
All right, I'm going to start looking at the Senate races. They're almost all red. They're almost all red.
No, Republicans could quite actually walk away with like a 54 Senate majority.
All right, still waiting on these results.
Why is my Chrome loading Yahoo?
Skill issue.
Actually, it may be.
He's grown his lead to 4 points in Pennsylvania, 5 points in Michigan, 4 points in Wisconsin.
Point 2 in Arizona. Yeah, that's. Oh, wow. That's so funny looking at like r/Texas and them like, let's turn this state blue and get these fascists out of there, and then they get their asses kicked by 14 points.
Like, if everything plays out how it is now, we're looking at 306 to 226.
That would be so just demoralizing for Democrats. Wow, and they're winning all the Senate seats at the moment. How have they not called Ohio yet? He's got a 5-point lead.
They already called Ohio.
Google hasn't for some stupid reason.
Yeah,
No,
right here.
Google definitely has Ohio.
No, not on the Senate seat.
Oh, on the Senate seat?
Wow, Dave McCormick, whoever that guy is, he's winning the Senate seat by 2 points as well.
That's what the New York Times are saying.
Ted Cruz.
Yeah, the New York Times also is not counting North Carolina or Georgia yet.
What? I literally saw an article where they called it like 30 minutes ago.
Now I'm looking at the live results.
Maybe that was New York Post. I don't know. It was one of them.
It's one of those damn Yankees.
Well, New York Post is. Chat, clip that. Dang, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania have been red for like hella a while now.
Yeah, New York Times right now, live forecast of the outcome, likely Trump with an 88% chance of victory. And the
Likely.
estimate electoral college is Trump 301 and Harris 237.
And that's New York Times.
Yep.
What's the Arizona
Let me
lead
show it real
looking like?
Let me present, share screen. There we go. You see that?
Wow. How are they already calling that though? Like, I know he's got the lead in the states, but with so much of the vote left in like Michigan and all that, that's surprising.
Stop that. Bring that back up. There, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
How did Georgia go from 90% reporting to 88?
They found him. They found the hidden votes.
Why do I feel like Georgia's gonna do just like last time?
Like Republican up until the last second, then just get the magic ballot box.
Yeah, they'll have like a 2-point lead, and then like 3 o'clock in the morning, everyone goes to bed. And... Want a Sprite cranberry?
I got a Pepsi. I'm not like a huge conspiracy theorist, but I can't help but feel that if it was Kamala Harris with like the leads in North Carolina and Georgia, they would have been fucking called by now.
Yeah. Like if Kamala Harris had like a 4-point lead in North Carolina right now, they'd be calling it.
Only 30% reporting in Michigan with a 5-point lead, so like it could very well, like that one could definitely swing back in favor of Kamala, but like
that's the one. Michigan is the one that's like most likely to go blue out of those three, I would say.
You know, like she still has avenues to victory, but it's
Oh, she does. Like if she's able to flip Georgia at the end of the night and then maybe like still Michigan or something. But I don't see her getting North Carolina at this point. I don't. There's no way. Even if like the rest of the votes were just overwhelmingly for her, he'd still win with like a point or two. This is the part where it gets boring.
when everything just slows to a fucking halt.
Yeah, like, and even when Nevada starts counting, it's probably gonna take like 3-4 fucking hours for them to
That is why I have a video game open in my other tab, dude.
Well, I've been like browsing through YouTube and stuff, but
I've been waiting for the slowdown. It finally hit, so I'm playing Shogun 2. Just kill them, my minions. Show them Sengyoku Jedi.
yeah, you want to know how many votes RFK got in Iowa?
All right. Anything new happen?
I think they called like Idaho or something, if I'm not wrong, but I might.
Idaho, Idaho. Let me see. Yeah, NBC is still saying that Georgia. What up?
I'm trying to eat my food. She has her fucking face in it.
Quote in that room.
You're in here.
She don't cut.
She'll probably just get behind the guitars.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
You missed
I
it
think,
while you were
I think this is the
gone.
first time that the Green Party has outdone the Libertarian Party, though. So, like, the Israel shit has definitely affected the Democratic Party a lot.
Decision Desk HQ just called it for Georgia. I don't know how.
North Carolina just got called for Trump.
I don't know how accurate Decision Desk HQ is.
I'm just going to go
They're
by
okay.
Associated Press and Google. North Carolina just got called for Trump, so that's locked for him.
Good. That
All right. So he needs Georgia.
Georgia will give him 16 more. If he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, he wins. That's all he needs at this point. He doesn't even need Michigan, Wisconsin, all any of that. Because here's the thing, right? He gets so he's at 230, right? Alaska puts him at 233. Georgia would put him at 259, and then Pennsylvania would put him over the top.
No, he would need so Alaska. How many points is that?
3.
He would need Alaska, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and something else.
Yeah, no, that's all they would need because you're 230, right? So you get 16 for Georgia, so that's 246. Then you get 19 for Pennsylvania, so that'd be 256.
It'd be 265.
Okay, 265. What am I missing here? Have they not called another?
You're forgetting about. Ow! Hey! Quit
So if he
fucking
wins
scratching.
Alaska with 3, which he will, then he just needs another state.
Is there a state they haven't called yet or something like red state wise? Because I remember
So-
before the election, if they said if he gets Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he wins.
Well, they haven't called Minnesota yet. They haven't called
That's not-
Arizona.
Minnesota's a blue state, so historically.
Have they not added Mississippi yet? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, it's there. It's there.
His lead shrunk a little bit in the popular vote, but he's still got 5.2 million. And that's with the California votes rolling in.
Come on. Cricket would like to join for the stream, just to sit here and annoy me as I'm playing my game. I love him dearly. What do you want? Go. Good boy.
Yeah,
Good news, boys. Kamala is down to 4 cents a stock.
Yeah, Decision Desk HQ has called Georgia. I don't know. They're saying 93% reporting on the vote, and Google's saying 90. I don't know which one's true.
It's important to remember that AP has almost always had a Democrat bias. Even though it's supposed to be completely neutral, they've always quickly called shit for the Democratic side, while as they very slowly trickled in calls for the Republicans. I understand why they're doing it for Georgia, simply because of last time. I'm a bit surprised they haven't called Virginia for the Democrats yet.
Yeah, that lead blew away fast. At least I don't have to eat Hickory. I mean, even if she wins it, it's going to be by a lot less than she should have. So that's embarrassing. Yeah, what happened to that fucking 300? Oh no, she just got 7 electoral votes. New Mexico, maybe?
No, that's where we're going. Washington, I think.
Nah, it's 12 electoral votes up there.
It was probably one of those small states on the list over there.
Maybe Connecticut.
Yeah, check if Connecticut got called.
Yeah, they got called.
No? Oh, yeah, okay, that's it then.
Yeah, they got called.
One new update.
I mean, that's one she was going to win, really, no matter what. So,
it might have been Oregon as well, because it got called 30 seconds ago, and it's 8 for her.
oh yeah, Justin, you got the Dubby thing. Did I show you? I got a new flavor. I got the blueberry tears or whatever it's called.
Oh, the big energy tears.
Yes, that one's honestly pretty good. I was not expecting it to.
Blue raspberry.
I also got the green anime power up cup. That's the one I've been using.
Have you tried the dub sludge yet?
Dub Sludge. Is that the apple one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying something about it was like a new formula. It tastes really the same as the last one.
Yeah, everybody's saying the only difference is it's a little more sour.
Actually, I'm gonna need to pour me some W if I'm gonna stay up late. I'll be back in a minute.
I have the watermelon lemonade W Hydro.
Okay, I'm confused. Is that flavor exclusively for Hydro? Because I cannot find it.
Yeah, it's just W Hydro.
Are all of the Hydro ones exclusive, or is that like it?
Oh yeah, so like the strawberry and pineapple, that's exclusive to W Hydro. They're also coming out the new W Hydro flavor that's strawberry and bananas.
I kind of hate that those flavors are locked behind the Hydro thing. But
I do too. I wish that like they would just offer a caffeine-free version to other flavors, in my opinion.
the next flavor, because at the moment I got the green apple, the blueberry, and the what is it? Oh, Galaxy Grenade. I'm gonna be honest, Galaxy Grenade, it's good. It wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be, though. It's too fruity, in my opinion.
Too fruity, huh?
I'm thinking about buying the. They don't call it a starter pack, but it really kind of is. The one where it's got the guaranteed rare shaker, the Cala Cream, mystery flavor, and then I think what it's the watermelon limonada.
Yeah, that's where I got this shaker at.
It's on sale at the moment. I think it was showing like $30 off or something. Like not even with a code. I mean, that like it's not called a starter pack, but it kind of is.
Okay, so technically it's not on discount, like for right now. Pretty much like however much it would cost to get all that together, they just discount the price.
I've still got my 10% off code for using my email, and I couldn't even use the free shaker code because it doesn't stack with the partners thing, and the partner code. It saves more money just to use that instead of the free promo code.
Oh yeah, 100% it does.
Is that thing permanent?
What the partner code?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we say partner with them.
Well, the thing is, it's just called partner, so couldn't like anyone use it permanently?
Don't say it out loud.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry, I forgot we were.
Hey,
That's my bad.
I'm glad that only 3 people are watching this. But
But that certain
anyway.
code, if it were to,
so essentially how it works is from my understanding, everyone has their own different code that's a partner, right? And like for instance, Just Doc, my personal channel, that's partnered, and I have an entirely different partner code for that.
30% off is wild, though.
Oh yeah, it saved me a bunch of pretty penny on getting some W.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a leak and get some of the dumpster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen that are watching at home right now, election results are still very slow. Georgia is taking its sweet fucking time. Yeah, 91% reporting. I don't know why they don't just go ahead and call that. Pennsylvania,
76% reporting.
That's a very close race still. I'd probably give that a minute. They're all very close, to be honest with you. But
Yeah, at this point, I hope Trump wins just to avoid like the fucking meltdown that would happen on the Republican side.
I also hope we get some kind of answer as to who wins before we have to go to bed, because I don't want that bullshit of like, oh, overnight the whole election just changed overnight. Now Kamala's in the lead, because like that's just, I'm not going to say there's
That
voter
just
fraud
feels
from last
fishy.
election. It just
It
feels
just feels
fishy.
fishy.
Because as of right now, how it stands, if these states were to go ahead and finalize their vote, Trump would win, just like how it was last election. Oh, an exclusive tweet from Boogie2988. We're calling it on Lolcow Live. Trump has this one.
It's over. It's over. He lost. You couldn't just shut your fucking mouth, huh?
People are saying it's still way too soon to call this. What do you mean way too late to call this? I mean, look at the fucking numbers.
Touch me. Do not touch me like that again.
Take your hat off.
Do not touch me like that again. Do not touch me like that again.
Ma'am.
Do not touch me. Hey, this man is refusing to let me cast my ballot.
This lady is refusing to take off her party designation.
That's not a party designation, sir. And actually, I'm an elected libertarian. So fuck off.
Also being unseen.
Oh, hey, Minnesota finally flipped to Kamala.
Oh, look at that.
That deal.
Keep going, sir.
I will.
I'm going.
Thank you, President.
Asleep.
"40 seconds ago, Kamala Harris has won New Mexico."
Not according to the AP.
I'm on the AP website. Google's just
Oh,
taking
you
a
are?
minute.
Is it still? Is it still a toss up for Georgia?
They still haven't called Georgia now. They called 6 minutes ago North Carolina, but no Georgia.
So what? Now my head's a pill right off my head.
So they've called North Carolina, but not Georgia.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. North Carolina is now called on the Google site. How's Virginia still doing? Yeah, I think Kamala's
Virginia's
still
pretty
have
much.
that.
Yeah, Kamala has that pretty much on lock.
Yeah, so Trump's winning path right now seems to be going to be winning Alaska, which he will, getting Georgia, getting Pennsylvania, and either Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, or Nevada. Yeah, but every website I'm looking at, it's like it's pretty much Trump is projected to win. All right, Decision Disc HQ still hasn't updated the fact that Kamala won New Mexico. I keep hearing in the other room, Maddie's watching NBC, and they keep saying that Georgia's too close to call. The fuck you mean too close to call?
Basically, it's saying that there could be like a last minute surprise in Georgia. Which, to be fair, last time there also was with similar numbers around this time of night. So, like, I don't know. Fucking maybe.
Well, they need to hurry the fuck up. I also hate that it's now been fucking 40 minutes past the polls closed for Nevada or for Nevada, and nothing's came up yet. I'm gonna give for a second, go see what Maddie's looking at with NBC, see what they're saying. All right, so NBC is not even bothering showing New Mexico was taken by Kamala yet. And they're saying that Pennsylvania, okay, that is correct. Pennsylvania is 80% reporting. Now Pennsylvania, they say that it's a close call, but 81% and it's 200,000 in the vote count. The difference?
It could still go either way.
Maybe. Arizona's been in a standstill for the past hour. Whoa, what the fuck? Kamala's won another state. What did she win?
New Mexico, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, New Mexico. She won New Mexico. No, that was already there though. Hold on.
Oh wait, Virginia. They called Virginia.
Virginia. Okay, well at 82%, with that close to the margin, all right, Pennsylvania, do something. You too, Georgia. While we wait for let's see here. New York Times is not even mentioning the New Mexico yet. They're way behind. Jesus Christ.
All right, gentlemen, I am back.
Welcome back, my friend.
Did I miss anything while I was gone? Holy
Virginia got called, but that's about it.
What got called?
Virginia.
Was that a 4-point lead in Pennsylvania with 82% of the vote?
Yeah.
Here.
I don't know what they're not calling Georgia at this point, because she would have to get 75% of the last 9% of the vote.
And even if there's a bunch of mail-in ballots, Republicans did a lot better with mail-in ballots this time.
Yeah, you're really telling me that she's going to be able to pick up a 150,000 vote difference?
So I'm going to assume the 205 she's got is from picking up Virginia?
Yeah. They give her 13, so they put her...
Because I think she was at 188 before that.
Guys, are we any close to getting it? You think we'll get it by 3 in the morning, or it'll probably be sometime tomorrow?
Yeah, it's probably going to be another few hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be if Georgia, Pennsylvania go the way they're currently going, it's going to be a Trump victory. But
all right, I did. I wanted to ask real quick, Ryan. If you wanna stay up all night and obviously watch the do this and get this stuff, are you gonna be able to come over tomorrow, or because I don't want you to be driving on the road on 3 hours of sleep?
Yeah, depending on how late it goes, I know that Justin, you were saying that you're probably gonna head out at 11 o'clock, and considering you're the one that's streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll be. I think we'll end the stream about 11, not 11, but 11:30 or something like that. We'll see how it goes.
I want Nevada to at least start counting before the stream ends, but I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh no, it's now been an hour since they closed.
I like how this stream is 4 hours long, and my contributions to it were 7 sentences, one of which being butt soup. I've contributed nothing to this. I hope you guys made this entertaining.
You're a valuable member of this team.
You missed a lot.
Thank you. Oh, what's up?
You missed Donald Trump throwing it back in the Oval Office.
You can do that now?
Rand Paul, more like Rand Paul.
All right.
Ian's gonna have to rewatch the stream tomorrow to catch up on all the lore. Oh, you did miss so Florida went from quote unquote battleground state to Paris getting her ass kicked.
We're up to 93% of the vote in Georgia, with Trump maintaining around a 2.3% lead.
Here's the question: how much of the vote is RFK taking up?
In Georgia,
Mhm.
he is not on the ballot in Georgia.
Surprising. Did Pennsylvania or any of them flip from blue to red again?
No, it's just been PA staying hard red the whole time.
Hard question mark.
Yeah, like they've had like a 4% lead in Pennsylvania, 200K lead at this point.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, they still got Trump called for Georgia.
Because everybody can tell that it's fucking done with, but apparently except for the Associated Press.
Okay, I'm going to look up Nevada by itself because something's going on here. They still have absolutely no votes in.
What if no one voted?
Oh, hold on. Now it's coming in. Trump has he currently has 73% of the vote with about 2 to 3% estimated in. It's not showing up on Google, but if you look at it on 538 or CNN, they've got a small amount.
Yeah, then you go ahead and call it for fucking Georgia. I mean, come on. 93, like they called Virginia a lot earlier than they did for Georgia.
To be fair, though, Virginia is more of a blue state than Georgia is a red state.
Still, we're at 93% now.
Mathematically, like Georgia should be eliminated by this point.
Because, like, what you saying, like, even if she was to get 75% of the remaining votes, he'd still pull it out.
Yeah, like she would literally need to get 75% of the remaining vote for her to win the state. Like, that would be an absurd turnaround.
And again, like I said, even if the remaining votes are mail-in ballots, Republicans did a lot better this time with mail-in ballots.
Wisconsin has 75% reporting with Donald Trump in the lead too. Like,
I noticed there's a big divide. So, like, Trump's leading in Arizona, but the Arizona Senate candidate is lagging behind. See, he's got go back down to the Arizona one. So he's leading by about half a percentage point, but then if you go over to that key races, the Democrats got 52% of the vote in the Senate. Yeah, she's not performing like he is. Oh wow, they're still winning all 3 Senate seats. Wait, there's actually a possibility Republicans walk away with this with like 54, 55 Senate seats. If Kamala Harris would have got some felony counts on her, maybe she would have won.
connectability. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Just once.
Man, that thing is not moving at all.
Yeah, how can they call North Carolina at 91%, but they can't call Georgia at 93?
I've got a massive prediction. It may sound kind of scary. May
Mhm.
like a little crazy, right? It's gonna stay like that until tomorrow morning. Like come tomorrow morning, it'll be blue out of nowhere.
Okay, here's the thing, though. Right?
Second it
He
turns
could-
blue,
lead
that's when
just-
they count it.
Trump's lead just grew in Georgia by another 0.3%.
Where? I'm not seeing it.
It's up to a 2.3% lead from 1.9, I think.
How did it grow? He's been sitting at 50.8.
What's it called? Unless I was looking at it wrong earlier.
I mean, I hope it grew. Here's the thing. He could lose Georgia and then get Arizona and Nevada and still win. Because Georgia is 16 votes and Arizona and Nevada is 17. So he could hypothetically lose Georgia, get those two states, and then actually get like come out +1 with Pennsylvania. Chat, why does Trump have a 4% lead in Wisconsin with 76% of the voting?
Second, Ian Scully. Hello, my friend.
Yo, I just wanted to make sure. Please do not come in before 8. I cannot have this again. I literally woke up to two very important characters in the plot, but who don't normally interact, especially not at 7:20. Just kind of standing above me and watching me. You were looking at me like I was supposed to be the deciding factor. Like how am I supposed? I was literally just with Shell and El Dorado in Dreamland. How am I supposed to decide what's happening here?
What is he waffling about?
Hello.
Ian, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're still on stream.
I often masturbate to a fictional character named Shell from the movie The Road to El Dorado.
All right, chat, clip that.
Hello?
If I'm elected,
They got that. They got it down. Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure. Anyway,
tell him Locust clip that one.
before 8. I can't do that again.
All right, 7:30. Got it.
Dude, stop. Bro did not just bust in the door and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go shit, and yeah, have a good birthday." We're not still on stream, right?
What?
Are we still on stream like that ass?
Yeah.
Bro, what? You muted, right?
Yeah.
Good night.
See you tomorrow, dude.
Tell Ian to call Patrick. He may have to cope.
Like, I tell him we're on stream. He's like, yeah, we're not actually on stream though, right?
Chat, they're lying, right?
So Kamala wins Hawaii. Big whoop.
Bet
Oh
you she's
no.
not.
Anyway,
Bet you she's not gonna win it as much as she should, though.
Oh.
All right, so because I can't trust Ryan's word, did anyone here just hear what I was talking about on the phone?
Yeah, you
Yes.
said you masturbate
We all
to a
heard it.
character named Shell on Road to El Dorado.
Okay, just making sure that you guys know. Just making sure you guys know. I need you to look up Chell right now. CHEL, the road to El Dorado.
Before we do that, you may need to text or call Patrick to provide comfort to him.
It does look like it's going to be a Trump victory, yeah.
He may be in tears right now.
I will not be contacting him anytime soon.
Yeah, you should just hit him and be like, cope, seethe.
It's gonna be a few weeks. It's gonna be a few weeks at least.
I wouldn't talk to your sister either for a few days. Why are you?
It's probably a good way to go. Anyway, good night.
She's like, have you saw that new anime? And you're like, have you saw the Trump victory? Cope.
I'm not doing that. But I hope you gentlemen have a great night. Glad we got some content out of this.
We would have had more if you hadn't had to work, bitch.
Bro, okay, that was unnecessary.
You going to work?
Bitch.
Necessary.
Okay.
If I'm elected, I'm gonna hire Ian for the White House, and I'm gonna put him in a maid outfit, and he's gonna have to clean the White House.
And he's gonna have to lick my toes.
okay, this is getting a bit specific.
Cortana feet. Oh yes,
What? Trump's a toe man.
I could see it. Nothing wrong with that.
Whenever the kids come to his front door and they say "trick or treat, smell my feet," he takes it a little too seriously.
Donald Trump.
These fucking races have got to get called soon, dude.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna know by 11:30. It's probably gonna be a 2 or 3 a.m. thing. Now, if Pennsylvania and Georgia get called, I mean that's game, but I don't see it happening. Like, here's the crazy thing, right? Florida has like double the population of Georgia. They closed.
We're actually living in a timeline where the president-elect of the United States, like, is probably going to be on like sentencing in 2 weeks.
I mean, I feel like he'll probably get parole because he is a non-violent felon with no prior convictions. So, and again, apparently the vast majority of the country did not give a shit about the felonies. So if he was to go to prison, right, would J.D. Vance take over, or would he just be able to just pardon himself?
Pardon himself.
I wonder what the meltdown is right now. I mean, I know it's not over, but there were a lot of like Democrats on Reddit and YouTube and everything that thought this was going to be like a hairish 300 plus count, and I'm just not seeing it. But yeah, here's my thing, right? What I was saying before. So Georgia and Florida, their polls closed at the same time. Florida has like double the population, yet they have 98% of their votes counted and their race called. Georgia has 93% and does not have their vote, like have their race called. That is
Oh,
ridiculous.
here, fellas. Someone just came up across the AP News. Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Is it good or bad?
I'll let you see it.
Oh God.
Can you see the video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Election officials in Pennsylvania have pushed back on unsubstantiated claims made by Republican nominee Donald Trump about voting in Philadelphia. Shortly before polls were scheduled to close in the state, Trump said in a post on his social media platform there was talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia and that law enforcement was on the way.
The allegations about massive cheating in Philadelphia are absolutely false. There's no evidence whatsoever of massive cheating. And if anybody has evidence of widespread cheating, please send it in because we'd like to see it. And I guarantee you there won't be any.
Misinformation is nothing new. You're trying to intimidate people so that they won't want to vote.
The former president did not provide details, and there was no immediate indication of what he was referring to. His spokespeople also did not respond to requests for comment. Bomb threats in Arizona, Georgia, and Pennsylvania turned out to be hoaxes of forced evacuations and some polling places to extend hours. Election commissioners in Philadelphia did note that several polling locations had been affected by bomb threats, but declined to elaborate. Pennsylvania is a critical swing state that could be a deciding factor in the election.
I mean, yeah, that's about pretty much what I expected. I was expecting him to wait until tomorrow to make those claims. So
I'm sorry though, but just the fucking there's cheating going on in Philadelphia. There's no evidence of that. We have had some unsubstantiated bomb threats, but other than that,
don't know why I don't know why he's saying that, and then he has a 3-point lead. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I was saying too. But apparently, he made those claims right before the voting polls ended there. So, yeah,
What
I'm
was
not
he
sure.
smoking, bro? Oh, let me check it. I'm gonna go through his Twitter real quick. Wait, was it his Twitter or Tree Social?
I'm gonna go lay down with the dog. It looks like it's gonna go for another 4 or 5 hours.
No, just stay till 11:30. I want to see if they get any Nevada votes.
What a fucking they're all busy just gambling right now.
I'm not even seeing a tweet or anything about that unless he deleted it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I saw where he said Pennsylvania go vote, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm not. It don't make sense why he would do that shit when he was not only winning in Pennsylvania, but he said it right before the voting polls even ended. He just automatically assumed them cheating.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is make it too big to rig, vote before election day. That's the only thing I'm even seeing.
Yeah, no one is still voting. Hold on.
That article was from this election, right?
Yeah, that was AP News. That was like a second ago.
Why would they just report that now?
No idea.
Sounds like damage control to me or something. I don't know. It's just weird.
Man, this is gonna be fucking forever.
I got work tomorrow, but I ain't got to go till 1, so it's like, eh.
Y'all just want to call the stream here?
I want to see if Nevada's going to do anything, but I'm not like, why are they not?
I don't understand why they're not doing anything. But I'm getting tired. I'll wait to see what fucking happens in the morning.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. We've been here almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it.
Please don't use our W code.
Yeah, please don't. But do we have any final predictions? Do we believe that Trump's gonna still win, or do we believe that some shake's just gonna happen again?
I believe that he'll win Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. I believe Michigan will flip by the end of the night, probably very narrowly. In Georgia, I think he'll pull it out. Nevada and Arizona, though, I honestly don't know because they don't want to fucking count their votes, apparently.
I think Jeb Bush comes back for the win.
Ronald Reagan's corpse is revived.
All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all in the whatever the next thing that we fucking do is.